Just enjoying the music. Hey there guys, it's Metro and we are back. Back again. It's been quite a while, but we are back. And yeah, today we're going to get back to playing some World of Warcraft. Shamanistic, what's up buddy? How's it going, man? How you been? Hope you've been well. I've been good myself. But yes, it is time to get back to it. It's been a long time since I played this game. I did log on a little bit here and there, but did not really do anything, so... Mega VR, howdy, what's up buddy? How's it going? Welcome. So yes, we also got a €5, I believe that is €5 super chat from Super Z. So welcome. Unfortunately, you did before the stream, but I couldn't comment on it at the time. But thank you very much. Well, wow, what's up, buddy? Crouton, how's it going? Welcome. Glad to see you guys. Ahmed as well. Glad to see you back as well, man. Glad you guys stuck with it. I apologize for the time off there, but we're back. So you know what? Might as well get right to it. Should have a good week. Unfortunately, I did want to stream a bunch this week, but Thursday I've gotten an eye doctor's appointment scheduled, so I am going to do that. Meaning I probably won't be able to stream Thursday, but other than that, we should be around. Welcome back, Metro. I'm not looking forward to tanking on Fortified Bolstering. That will be a pain. Fortified Bolstering, when is that? This week should be, yeah, Fortified Raging Quaking, right? Fortified Bolstering is like 7 weeks from now, so you missed it. Finally, some good entertainment. Yes, let's get back to it. Do we even need the catalyst anymore? I already got my tier set last week, right? Or 2 weeks ago now. Alright, so 421 legs, 421 hands. Steven, what's up, buddy? Welcome. What are we wearing? Oh yeah, that would be, either one would be an upgrade, yeah. These are haste mastery, high amount of haste. Probably just take those, yeah. The step bonus right now, I don't have the charge, so. Catalyze it for Mog? Yeah, I'm barely playing the game as it is, so I'm not really worried about transmog right now. Damn, Raging. I always seem to compare the two and mix them up. Oh yeah, okay, you thought it was, nah, yeah, it's Raging. This would probably be harder than Bolstering, honestly. Liz, what's up? Hope you had a good time off. Glad to see you back. I am glad to be back. Alright, yeah, let's just pick up the legs because it's the only piece we can get right now that wouldn't be a downgrade immediately. Then we gotta get another leg enchant. And we got a 20 Azure Vault in the key there, but... Oh wait, that's actually our 5-piece now. I didn't even think about that. Not like it matters. Okay, that is that. Let's go ahead and get that done. Hemorrhaging money, but it's whatever. Someday I'll just buy a WoW token, I guess. What are these leg enchants called? Fierce Armor Kit. That's them.
You would ask something of me?
Oh yeah. Strength and a lot of stamina, right? The other ones are armor, but it's like way too little armor, right? Surprised anyone's buying those. Take the stamina. More universal, even if it was the other one was good. Okay, cool. We're ready to get going here. Let's see. It's been a while. I'll tell you, I'm gonna be rusty. I killed a rare yesterday, and I was like, "What the fuck is this game?" It took me a while to just get used to pressing the buttons again. I've been playing my Resto Shaman. People are sleeping on how good they are. Yes, they're amazing. I totally agree. And I definitely will be playing some Resto Shaman this week as well. Michael, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How's it going, man? Tokens are 162k. Oh yeah. Is that low or high? I don't even know. All right, let's see what we got out there. Need tank, yeah, but you do. What do we even like need at this point? We haven't played a lot of Fortified weeks recently. Do we need halls? We have halls 21 out of time. What keys do we still not have 20 on? Looks like a lot of times, there are a lot of keys that aren't in time. Really like to just do 21, so at this point. Algathar, I mean, fuck it. I mean, vault, we definitely need. I think this vault would be, yeah, this vault would be our best key. You think it's trending up? Gotcha. Where have you been, man? I was worried about you. Oh, no, yeah, I'm good, man. Just been busy, just dealing with some personal stuff. Sometime in the future, you guys will hear all about it, but right now I'm still sorting through it all, so. But anyway, 23s. Algathar. I'm just like so far behind the curve now. I was right on the cusp for a while there, and now we've lost it. Prop Pally, what the fuck? Don't we have Temple 21? Oh yeah, I guess we didn't finish it. Finally, I catch you live. Tarlos Ally, welcome. I love your content. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad to see you. It's been a while since I've been live, so that's why you can't catch me live. But we are back. Shadow Moon 22. I mean, that certainly would be the easiest of them listed. God, Dragonflight. Absolutely outstanding expansion. Really have to say. Especially when you take like time off and you come back, you're like, wow, this is really good. This is a really good version of World of Warcraft. Hey Jambo, what's up, buddy? Andrea, Metro, I can't record Mythic Low Pug. I can't record my Mythic Low Pug 12. I was tanking and the heal rage quit because I go to the totem in the waterfall instead of the right. You can't record it? Why not? But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. People do, the longer the season goes, the worse the route elitism goes. So unfortunately, that's going to be something to contend with moving forward. Good morning, Postal Dave. What's up, buddy? Enjoyed the quick Libra vids. They're funny. Had two myself, but wasn't recording. Gotcha. Well, yeah, you should definitely think about recording. Even just for your own personal sake, like it would help you out a lot, I think. You'd be surprised how many times there's like a situation where it's like, man, I really wish I was recording that. And you can always just delete the footage if that didn't occur in the key, you know? Do the key, no reason to keep it, delete it. Wait, that name sounds familiar. Isn't that somebody from the stream? I'm starting to get people want to try MD or MDI routes for their 15s, yeah. Long time no see, Jambo. How you been, buddy? How's things? What dungeon do you think is the best Mythic Plus dungeon if you don't count tuning and timer? You mean like what's my favorite one? Because that's what Mythic Plus is, tuning and timer. My favorite one, I guess, if I had to pick one, would probably be Court of Stars. I just really like the dungeon and the way Death Knight can play in there. But outside of Court of Stars, I think Azure Vault is really my favorite. It's not the easiest dungeon right now, though. Makes it hard. How are we doing on mic? I think I accidentally lowered my mic volume. Is it good? Seems like it might be a sliver low. Just turn it up only a little bit. I found a new guild that I'm supposed to be progging with tomorrow and Thursday, hoping for 5 of 8 mythic. Nice. And you got a bunch of progression on your other characters. Cool. Hello, James. How's it going, buddy? What's up? How are you? Missed your streams. I'm great, buddy. How you been? Sorry I've been away for so long, but we are back now. Good chunk of time here. No problems coming up, so we should be able to get some good streams. And I did want to try to stream every day this week, but unfortunately Thursday I have a doctor's appointment that I have an eye doctor's appointment, so it's gonna be right in the middle of the day, unfortunately. A bad Mythic Plus dungeon, in my opinion, is when you can't decide what to pull and it's just W. Oh, I love that. That's my favorite part about it. That would be my preference for every key. I would rather that. Daniel, hey man, just got my first 220s and trying to get more. Love your videos. Thanks for the content. Sweet, buddy. Should be pretty straightforward now at this point in the season. We're up to 417 now. Okay. Still have a lot of gear that like I just stopped, like this trinket. Hopefully we can finally replace this trinket. Griffin, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How's it going, man? Glad to see you as well. How's everything been with you? Cody Banks, that sounds familiar. So it's Fortified Raging. This is going to be like one of the hardest weeks in the game for tanking. Cassie Harris, welcome. It's been a while since I caught you live. Finally got into doing 10s and above. Sweet. Well, keep on working. If you have any questions, let me know. What's up, Metro? How was your break? Oh, outstanding. Yeah, it's really... You know, again, nothing to do with WoW. Unfortunately, I didn't really have to say. I did think about WoW a good amount over the weeks. I missed it. But yeah, it's been great. It's been good. Just getting ready for Diablo 3 season to start this week. Oh, cool. Yeah, I heard Diablo 4 beta or something soon. I don't really plan on buying it. Nice seeing you back, Metro. Ready to watch some keys. Me too, buddy. I'm glad to be back. Glad to be back. Alright, let's put this on. See what happens. First fucking key, and I think the 7th was the last time I did a Mythic Plus. Pretty wild. It's good to take a break from Mythic Plus sometimes. Bliss, welcome back. Thanks. How you been? Yeah, again, I didn't take a break because of WoW though, but yeah, I agree with you in general. I didn't know you streamed on YouTube. Just got finished watching Gralls reacting to your lever spreadsheet. Oh yeah, that. I'm glad people are still finding that. That was like one of the funniest things ever. Glad to see you back. Great to see you back, Amanda. Welcome. Great to see you back.
The proto-dragon Granith was nearly in our grasp when Valakar's warriors ambushed us. We must retake our...
God, it's like 4 buttons do I press again?
Beware. When Granith's blood soaks the ground.
Too many fucking NPCs. Grant, what's up, buddy? Welcome. So far not taking any damage, but that's gonna change once I rage. I'm Milk Monks, what's up, buddy? Actually, like, good to take a couple weeks off because it kind of like clears you of some of the minor habits that you have. I got more conscious of the buttons I'm pressing now. Doesn't seem like we're gonna survive this though. These mobs are all in rage right now. Lower key streams are so funny. The disbands at lower levels are still happening more than before. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a mess right now from what I can tell. Try to do a 15 as your vault disband on second boss, Sam. I've always liked your hair. Today it's a great hair day. Ah, I appreciate you saying that. I do like my hair as well. I don't think did we kill anything? We killed like 1 mob. Gag, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Glad to see you again. What did I miss? What did you do on your time off? Just some IRL stuff, some personal stuff. Like I was saying before, there'll be a time when we'll probably have a conversation about that, but as of now, we're just back to WoW. I did 17 Academy last week, and we spent over 7 minutes on the last boss. Wow, what happened? 7 minutes on the last boss, how's that even possible? You mean you soloed it? Two DPS died instantly and didn't accept the battle resist. What the fuck? I'm back into it. Feeling confident again here. I have a hunch as to your time off recently, but I'm gonna wait and see if I'm right. Sweet. You only use Death Caress at the start of a pull? I don't ever use it, really. I know I should use it, but I don't really ever use it.
The elements answer to me.
Beware.
I think we should all guess what's been keeping Metro occupied. Yeah, let's hear some guesses.
4, 3.
I'm 408 blood DK and I'm having issues surviving 21 to 22 fortified. Any tips? Me too. I'm a healing main again, and I was just wondering as a tank if there's anything about a healer you play with that makes them stand out. Anything I could work on as I do more keys? Nah, not really, honestly. Just the healer, it's all about keeping me, you know, giving me what I need at the right time. I don't really need actual healing. This tank I ran with last night did a straight line through AV. Should have recorded it. You'd have loved it. Well, it's not that uncommon, unfortunately, that dungeon. But yeah, definitely record your runs, guys. Did you get a puppy? Oh, that's a good guess. I won't actually say yes or no because I do want to, you know, respect my own privacy, but... Did 17 Shadow Moon Burial Ground last night and failed because the range died to the wave. The skeletons... Range died to the wave. The skeletons, even though we killed one, they would still get hit and get the debuff and die. Damn. Do you have a Dragonflight spreadsheet, or was that a one-time thing? Yes, I'm going to be adding that to the spreadsheet right now. Well, let's get to it. Okay, here we go. Unfortunately, since we've done so few keys this season, it's not going to be as entertaining as normal, but... Did you see my guess? Yes. Okay, 21. So look at that. 7 to 21. That's 14 days, isn't it? Okay. That was... Knockahood, 21, disband. The season has been wild so far? Yeah, I guess to be fair, it has been pretty wild. Okay, so Fortified, Raging, and what was the other fix? I don't even know. Let's take a look. What happened to the key? People left it. How many keys have you done this season? Let's see. 214. Good morning from Australia. What's up, buddy? Welcome. Hair and goatee looks great. Yeah. I mean, it's just what I normally look like. I turn away and it disbanded. Yeah, it's hard to survive that. I don't really know what else to do there. Okay, what's the other fix? Quaking, that's it. And that's not too many? Not for me, no. I mean, I guess it is a lot, but... Even in Season 4, which you quit early, I still did more. 356 runs in Season 2, and that was an early quit as well. Season 4, 482. Or Season 1, I mean. Hey, Cooper, what's up, buddy? How's it going, buddy? Welcome. People who have no business entering keys higher than a 10, getting egos. Yeah, we've seen that a lot in the lower keys. Hey, Theo, what's up, buddy? Morning chat. Metro, hope you're well, brother. Been a bit. Hope you got some decent rest and reset your mind. Sweet. Yeah, no, it has nothing to do with why I was away. Like I said, nothing like that. But thanks a lot.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot for being a long-time supporter of the channel, Theo. I really do appreciate that. It's another quaking week. Yeah, living the dream. Finally announced outside and still can't golf. I actually golfed. Yeah, I did golf the other week. Last Thursday I golfed. So, Shabu, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Morning, Metro. How's it going? It's going great. Okay, Demon Hunter, Hunter, and Warrior. Pre-made group filter add-on lets you see what's all in the group before you apply, if that helps. Yeah, that's a good one, yeah. Quaking is so bad on some of those bosses mixed with thundering. That's true, I agree with that. It's a harder fix than you'd expect, and we did just do quaking recently. Do you run one talent build through all dungeons, or do you vary it depending on the dungeon? Yeah, I haven't changed my talents since the start of the season. Even when I was like trying to play serious, like I still wouldn't change them. Okay, so that one's, we're gonna have to take some of the fault there for sure. I guess we'll just call that mutual disband after we wipe me dying twice to the opening huge pull. Looking fresh today. Thanks. Not really, nothing's changed physically about my appearance, but... Metro has been taking breaks to become a full-time gym bro. Yes, I have been. You got it. That's the one. That double pull I always find to be spicy. Well, it's raging too. I don't know what I expected. The long hair suits you a lot, but you realize that, I'm sure. I just like it. Yeah, I just like the long hair, to be honest. All right, Metro Human, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Glad to see you back. Hope you're doing well. I am also glad to be back. And Billy, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Deadlifting 600 lbs with one hand. That's a lot, isn't it? Metro Lycos, what's up, buddy? Glad you're back. I am too glad I am back. Welcome back, my friend, as well. All right, let's get some more keys in here today. Let's see them. It's going to be a much harder week than the previous time we streamed. Nice to see you again. Hope you're doing well. To do, what's up, buddy? I am doing great. Azure Ball. I mean, I do feel like that's one of the easier ones to tank right now. Did you watch any MDI this weekend? No, I wouldn't, dude. Even if I was around and playing WoW a ton, I still wouldn't even think about watching that. That shit's awful. I guess we can keep going to Knockhood, but... Knockhood, Algathar, these are ones we really do need. FDMDI? Yeah, it's just not for me. No interest. The Great Push is 100 times better? Yeah, I totally agree. Way better, way more interesting. You can learn a lot from that one at least. Morning, what's up, Psychichi? How's it going, buddy? Oh god, the MDI. I can't wait for all the toxic groups after. Yeah. Is that you who messaged me? Yeah, it was. Yeah, so if you don't know, I was a forum MVP at one point. The reason I joined the forum MVP program was to help, because there was like a lot of confusion on the forums, I felt, especially at the time. So just like I do here, I thought it would be a good idea to go and try to help people. You know, and I'm not the best at doing that in text, I guess, one way or the other. But yeah, ultimately, I came to realize that the people there who are complaining and constantly like blaming Blizzard for their problems instead of fixing them themselves and all this stuff, they're not actually looking to get better at the game or get solutions to these problems. They're just there to complain. Should have realized it, I suppose, but it took me a lot longer to realize it than I care to admit, or care to be proud of, I guess. Anyway, after MDI, at least people will take Unholy DK. Yeah, maybe. I really enjoy watching Echo's MDI matches. The pulls they do are just fun to see. Gotcha. JB at 19 million or something like that. 190,000. What's up, buddy? Welcome. MDI is just a dungeon speedrun, although I wish there was more variety in classes and specs. And the thing is, you can't do a dungeon speedrun in the real game, because once you fail, the key goes down, right? So it's like just not how the game works, sadly. WoW forums can't be good for you long term. Yeah, it took me a lot longer to realize that than I care to admit. Definitely was a huge waste of my time on that, but I did get some nice, meet some nice people through it, at least. But yeah, they should just shut the forums down, to be honest. I didn't realize like what was actually going on there. MDI stands for Mythic Dungeon International or something like that, yeah. Anyone asking for an MDI to show more than like 5 to 6 specs doesn't understand the point of the MDI. I mean, to be fair, it's an honest, you know, I respect that position, because that's not WoW. Like, that's the problem with the MDI. Its point is not WoW. So, yeah, kind of agree with that, even though I agree it's also not. You know, both are wrong. Is it more of an open world or level by level? What, World of Warcraft? Yeah, it's open world. That's like the thing that's most notable about it. It's called an MMORPG. And it's basically like this massive, persistent world that, you know, thousands of people are all in at any given time. And every 2 years they release a new big world, basically, to explore. So these are all the different previous ones. So, like, by now, to explore, like, every inch of this game, it'd take you probably, like, years. You're not getting invited to groups? Nah, yeah, I'm, like, way behind the curve now. It's going to be hard to keep up. Hi, Holy Pally is good now for Mythic Plus, is it? Nice. It's actually international. It used to be an invitational, and now it's not invitational anymore. Now you can qualify for it. So yeah, it's international now. I mean, sure, as viewers, it would be cool if they told the teams in this dungeon you can only play these 5 specs. No, what I'm saying is, like, it's not representative of what WoW is, right? So that's why people want to see variety instead. Like, that's why they're saying that. Whether they're right or wrong is, you know, they're obviously wrong, but it's a respectable position to hold because it is... the concept of it is so baffling. Like, it's not even remotely what WoW ever is in this game's lifespan, so... I have 20 AV, yeah, list it, let me know. What else? Holy Pally has been pretty good for a while. I think it's solid, yeah. What else? Shamu Battleground, we don't need that. That's the only one we don't need. Ruby Light Pools we do need. Let's sing it. Oh yeah, my bad, I've already forgotten. What's the name? Holy Pally, not great, not terrible. I think they're like better than people think they are, to be honest. This you? To me, WoW is making friends and defeating bosses together and having fun. Anything more than that is not really required. That's a good way to look at it. They don't do damage. Yeah, that's a big issue for them right now. They're still mana, like gluttons for mana, and they don't do very good damage. But they're very good at surviving, which I quite like. Sweet. Yeah, their utility is weakened too now. That was quick. Okay, so this is AV, right? What damage? Get a Fistweaver. Oh, are they doing good now? I think they got buffed, right? The Wolf First 27 was done by Holy Pally, and a lot of healers thing as we push higher in Tyranno will be all Holy Pally. That's what I'm saying. They have like a really good oh shit. Well, you didn't accept me. Why did she accept me? My bad. Let's try it again. What was in the vault today? I got legs. But I didn't need the set bonus per se. I just need the legs. I main Holy Pally. I'm not amazed, but I enjoy it. It does feel like they lack damage, which is weird for a melee healer. Yeah, no doubt. Their damage situation is basically just an overcorrection of last expansion, though. A lot of top players wouldn't be relevant without their add-ons, telling them to interrupt, move out of AoE. That's just how the game works, buddy. If you want a damage healer, take a Shaman or Evoker. I'm glad people are feeling Shaman is where it's at now. That does seem like it must be the case. Holy Pally will only be used if they don't use Enhancement Shaman. Why is that? Shaman is just the best of all worlds in terms of healer. I think it's really growing, honestly, yeah. Acid Rain, baby! Yeah, no doubt. Shami absolutely pumps. Good, that's cool. We've been away for 2 weeks, and when I left, everybody's like, Shaman sucks. And now that people are seeing how good they are. They need a hero, and the best spot for hero is Restore Shaman or Preservation Evoker. Oh, I see. So I must have misread. So it would be only if they do take an Enhanced Shaman. Is that what you're saying? Just wanted to pop by. Been pugging keys myself, and enjoyed your video. Sweet. Most of the MDI was a Restore Shaman. Oh, really? Okay, cool. I didn't realize. Whoever said that about ads is completely wrong. Trill is a world first raider with basic Blizzard UI. Oh, really? Oh, regardless, add-ons are allowed to be used in the game, so that's kind of just a silly comment. Finally got my final piece in the vault today. 416. Sweet. Good week for keys? Not going to say that quite yet, I don't think. I think the one bad thing about Shaman healers is they burn through mana quick. Not on my Shaman. The add-on debate is always weird. There's no debate. It's nothing to debate. Add-ons are allowed to be used, so you should use them. The fact that Shaman has a short kick may as well be a lay on hands. Kicking is the best heal. Yep, it can be. Bad Shamans and Druids will go out of mana. Really? How could you be bad? I mean, I don't like what you have like multiple talents and things that give you mana back as a Resto Shaman. It's like almost like broken, like unfair. Feels like. What are the affixes? Fortified, Raging, Quaking. Okay, overfilled. 12 item level bump on the icon from normal to mythic. What's that? Spamming the wrong spell, I assume. I mean, I don't even know if you can. When I played my Shaman, to be under like 85% mana was very rare. Whispering Incarnate Icon. Oh, that's an item. Nice. Alright, let's see it. This dungeon has been one that we've been in a lot recently. Is it like lag that's going on here? It's like feels like a lot of latency right now. Soup is going now. Oh, really? Okay, that makes sense. Surprised that's still causing lag. This week, first pull in Halls of Valor when they all enraged. It's time to kite. Love your streams. Do you do streaming for a living? Yeah, it's my primary income currently. Oh, there's also the world boss. Well, that's a lot of stuff. For enraging, I probably won't be having fun this week. I know. This is definitely a tough week. The Vandalari trolls have new hair colors available. Well, like right now. That would be a weird thing to have. How to get the Bloodsail Buccaneers cosmetic transmog. What is this? Nothing on Wowhead, at least on that. After 4 weeks of trying to get my Lariat recrafted, I finally swapped servers and got it done. Oh god, I forgot about that. Yeah, I still don't have that. I still need another one of the items to craft an item, but I haven't gotten one yet. Guess I fucked up. I thought they were going to be more common. Hey, Bradley, what's up, buddy? Glad to see you again, man. Thanks for sticking out the time lost here. What's your recommendation on AV skip for 18-22? Yeah, the route I'm going to do is what I'm going to recommend to everybody, but I don't, you know, just take my opinion with a grain of salt because I've not really played this game seriously in like a month and a half. Psychichi, very generous of you, man. Thank you very much for doing that. We went from 389 to a 418 on the net. Gotcha. Well, that sounds like a big upgrade. Let's go and link this. Metro and Lariat. Yeah, my enemy this season. I'm upgrading my Lariat to 418, hopefully today. Yeah, sweet. I still don't even have one, so. Last time I had a thing to use for crafting, I used it on like a ring or something because it was still a really low piece. I think I used it on boots. And then I ended up upgrading the boots anyway. You got a spark from farming rares last Sunday. Hopefully we can get from one of these 5-mans, because that's all we're really doing right now. Thought AV was my least favorite, but after breaking so many high tyrannical AAs last
Metro,
week,
what do you
now
think is the best healer for
Yeah.
Mythic Plus?
For Mythic Plus, a
Death
Blood
Knight.
Death Knight. Thanks a lot, Psychichi, for becoming an Umbilicus tier member. That's very generous. Got my unstable Frostfire belt. Oh, hopefully it will get stabilized. Sorry to hear about that. And Daiko, what's up, buddy? Glad to see you, man. Thanks for being patient. Well, we're back. I spaghetti all over my keyboard in the dungeon when trying to frontal the crystals in the first boss. Brick too many keys by only hitting 2. Oh, yeah. What does Umbilicus mean? It's the name of a Blood Death Knight interaction that's been like really, really unique and famous over the years here. 49 more IO to 250, and then I'll chill. Sweet. We'll keep working on that, man. You'll get there, no problem. Welcome back, GG. What's up, buddy? Glad to see you, man. It's good to be back. Million Umbilicus, we'll take it. I should use Limb right before the dungeon starts. Oh, you should use it? Oh, really? I didn't know it worked that way. It's a good tip. You need to though. I mean, you're gonna get mad stacks just from using Rune Weapon anyway. I guess if for some reason you're not using Rune Weapon on the pull.
Beware.
It's nice to have stacks right away. I guess so. You're gonna have them right away anyway, unless you're not using Rune Weapon Global 1.
Beware.
But it doesn't sound like there's any reason not to do that, so I'm with you on that. I've seen a lot of Bloody K's do A-Bomb Limb before the key enters, yeah. No reason not to do it, I suppose.
We back, let's go.
Like Slotman, 12 euro, looks like, very generous. We're still rocking a 356 belt, holy fuck. Yeah, I need to get some sparks too, I haven't gotten any. Sometimes pugging just makes you want to pull my hair out, oh damn. Well, maybe take a break from it if it's making you feel that way. Like, why can't I get this? 12 euro, what is that, $47? Something like that. MDI was good for one thing. I now get instant invites as Feral Druid. Oh, really? Hey, Metro, good to see you back. Arctic Lobster, good to be back, honestly. Alright, I guess we're getting these now, which is not really what I wanted to get them, but to be honest, it's probably fine. Separate them into 2 groups is probably better.
Beware.
Whatever it is generous. I love all the support for this channel. Yeah, I mean, me too. Couldn't do it without you guys, honestly. Much appreciated, guys. Again, especially after all this time off, it's really quite humbling. Hey, Glee Pots, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
Beware.
12 euro is $12. I think it's a little bit more like $15 if I remember correctly. That's unfortunate. Absence makes the heart grow fonder. That's what they say, yeah. Used to be more, but the euro crashed a bit. Oh, really? Okay, definitely a good idea that we separated those out. That pack would have wiped us for sure. 12 euro is 12.80. Oh, really? Well, either way, thanks a lot. Doesn't net matter what it is. I appreciate it. I think you're the only one at the moment who posts videos about levers, Mythic Plus fails, and general pug experiences. Gotta keep you going. Well, I appreciate that, man. I don't know if I'm the only one, but yeah.
Beware.
I was definitely the first one. I could say that pretty comfortably. Everybody did die, though. Not me.
Beware.
I guess you're right, yeah. So quaking in here really does suck. This is probably the dungeon that's most affected by the effects. I found you through Yummy TV reviewing your Shadowlands lever sheet. Yeah, I'm very grateful for that. A lot of people found me that same way. Honestly, he's so naturally funny. He took like funny content and turned it even funnier. It's some crazy twist of divinity there. Just happy to have the Blood DK content. Sweet. Yeah, we definitely play on Blood DK a bunch. I'm not exactly sure what we're going to stream when, but I do want to make some time for Shaman this week as well. I was going to try to stream 7 days this week, but since I have a doctor's appointment Thursday, I'm not going to be able to do that. I think the boss I really hate quaking is the first boss of Jade and the third boss of Knockahead. Oh, yeah. Fort Burst quaking, not too bad. This is pretty bad. This is definitely the worst tanking effect set. Did you ever open your Shaman's Great Ball? Nope, not yet. Eye doctor's appointment, just to be clear, not an actual doctor's appointment. Need to get some new frames, and I need to get some, I want to get glass, whatever, lenses that are not going to glare up or whatever when the light's on them. What do they call that? Glare resistant lenses? I need to get those. Sorry, and people have been telling me about that for years, but anti-reflective, that's it, yeah. I need to get that. I can't decide if I want to get the lenses at the doctor's though. Like, what do you guys think? Should I go get the prescription and then go elsewhere and get the lenses for cheaper or something? I've never done that, so. First boss of Jade, trying to clear Thundering, avoid the beam, avoid the ground stuff, and not quake each other. That can just be a pain. Yeah, no doubt. You can get them cheaper online. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't mind raging or bolstering, but I'm not a fan of Blizzard lining them up on 4 weeks. There was a reason why they removed those lineups in Shadowlands. Fortified raging, you mean? Yeah, there's a reason, but the reason it's back is because there's not enough affixes now. I want to get LASIK. Yeah, I wanted to do that years ago. Somebody I used to know well had LASIK, and they always said it was the best thing they ever did for themselves, but I don't think I'll ever get it. Oh yeah, Skytide, what's up, buddy? Makachev vs. Volks was so anticlimactic. That was, yeah, I had to say that was a disappointment. Not my favorite UFC fight ever, that's for sure. Depends on your insurance. I'll be paying out of pocket, yeah. I no longer have eye insurance. I had LASIK in September. Best decision of my life. I've heard a few people say it like that, yeah. Came back to a raging 4-week, yep. Tough combo to return to. I missed like the easy ass week. Didn't do a single, I didn't even log on last week. I wear multifocal lenses. Single vision is definitely cheaper, I'm sure, yeah. My friend and his brother both won in the bare knuckle event the other day. Oh, really? That's cool. You know somebody fighting in that? That's awesome. I don't know, lasering my eyes doesn't sound appealing. When you put it that way, it doesn't, but it's more than that. Thank God for free healthcare, yeah. It's good to see you not struggling with the boss's frontal. Yeah, we got a little bit better at it. Assuming you didn't see during your break, but the new prop pally build are pretty bonkers. Somebody was trying to explain it to me, but I didn't fully understand why. So I saw, but I don't really understand. But that's cool. I'm glad. I could see myself playing some prop pally. We do have the pally already set up. Prop pally is better than warrior. Holy shit! Wow, he only lived on 1%. Yeah. Prop pally build is nuts. Oh, that's cool. I'm excited for that. I'll play some prop pally. His name is John Dodson. Oh, I know who that is. That's your brother?
By lightning.
Just picked up blood. What do you think the hardest boss or trash to pull in these dungeons is? Blood? Depends on the affix, obviously. That's the wrong way. The off healing and high tyrannical is really strong too. That's cool. Yeah, definitely check out prop pally. If nothing changes, what will be the new demon hunter? You mean like really popular?
The location of my vault was chosen to harness and make use of this
last pack of Jade Serpent. That one might be the candidate weekly, yeah. I'll be switching back to Pally from Warrior. I'm glad Pally is just more fun. Yeah, I totally agree. Pally's way more fun than Warrior.
Look out for the growth of extra appendages.
On Bird Boss and Algathar 20, I had to do like 130k HPS. That seems insane to me, but I haven't played Blood before, so maybe that's normal. Yeah, that's normal. I mean, I don't think that number is normal, but doing really high numbers in general is definitely normal. What level did you say it was only a 20? Yeah, that's definitely not what I'm experiencing on that fight, but... Have you ever played Captain in Lord of the Rings? No, I've never played Lord of the Rings online. That's pretty normal. Bird Boss is terrifying. I don't find it... Yeah, I don't know. 130k is a lot, so I don't know about that number, but... God, every week, wrong way. Hey, yeah. I was 398, so getting hit for 100 to 10% HP every peck. Yeah, that's interesting. Definitely not getting hit that hard myself on those keys, but... If you're under geared, I can see what that's a big difference. Gear, we're like 20 item levels different. Hey, Rifle, what's up, buddy? How's your vaults? Oh, yeah, good. I got legs. The dot can hurt a lot. Yeah, no doubt. It definitely does, but...
Beware.
I was watching another streamer the other day talking about pugging as just priest and referring to the final affix, the pug itself. Yeah, that's... People have been saying that for years. I do agree with that. So many kicks required here? Not necessarily required, but there's a lot of kicks on that pull. Still playing the Resto Shaman? Yeah, we'll definitely be getting at least one stream of that this week. We'll see. This priest is still trash? Oh, really? I know they buffed it pretty big, but I guess still not very good. Definitely hoping to see more Resto Shamans, though, if they're popular now. Never really noticed tanks taking a certain amount of damage on the bird boss. Yeah, it used to be able to parry it, so it was like very different fight before. Now that you can't parry it and you take every one, it's like a lot different. Why not pull 3 tenders at once? Tender, what is tenders? Unsure.
Beware.
Not hungry, I guess, is the answer. I think a lot of MDI teams ran Resto Shaman. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping to see more of them now. One thing the MDI will help with, get Resto Shaman. Tenders are the big tree mobs before the first boss. Gotcha. What happened to the raid prog streams? I haven't done raid streams in years. What else? According to subscription, Disc is 3rd healer for keys. Oh, really? At least Mist Reaver does decent damage. I've heard a couple of people bring that up now, but I've never seen it. Well, got me Manic Grief Torch. Sweet. Chip Addict, what's up, buddy? How you been? Also being able to AMS the tree when the ads spawn at Academy and just not caring about it at all. I love this class. Yeah, it's amazing, right? Totally love Blood DK's utility kit. They're so fun in keys. AMS is such like a fun spell to use. I tried to heal a 20 ruby. I was my key on my Resto Shaman at 400 item level. That was rough. Oh wow. Oh, what key do you have now? Maybe you're busy. I don't know how you're reading almost every comment while tanking, but I'm impressed. Thanks. A lot of practice, let's put it that way. Definitely missing some comments today, unfortunately, just because I'm coming back from 2 weeks of not streaming, but... I'm not sure I haven't opened vault yet today. Oh, okay, cool. Metro has the chat overlay in his glasses. That would actually be fucking useful as shit. Maybe I should get glasses that do that. I saw a video a week ago of 5 DKs versus 20 not good. Oh, really? Oh, DPS DKs. Yeah, I think they're like pretty good for not needing a healer right now. They seem really potent. Death Strike is good for all the specs. Reading comments and tanking might make you more hyper alert to mechanics. It's definitely changed the way my brain works, that's for sure. Zamak is doing 25s with no healer. Yeah, that is wild. He's been doing that for a long time. I've seen 5 tanks time 20 hauls. Yeah, I don't know. The whole 5 tank thing just seems like a waste of time right now. I'm not sure why anybody would do it. Just like a gimmick, like it's just gonna be worse than taking just no healer. I'd rather see no healer than 5 tanks. Alright, time for me to get back to schoolwork. Yeah, we'll be streaming a while today since it's been such a time in between the streams. Seeing the 26 unholy DK clearer bicep put out. I have no idea what that is. Like in WoD, no heal runs with brew, blood, and enhance. Yeah, but back then there was a reason for it. Now it's just slow.
Marked by lightning.
I'm trying to get my evoker up to 20s, but I can't seem to get groups who can't stand and everything. So I think I'm going to take a short break starting Friday to play some Diablo. Sweet, yeah, good idea. If you're feeling that way, then break is definitely a good idea.
Beware.
What's your favorite of the new dungeons? This one probably. Yeah, I would say this one. Thundering killing people on a 20? Yeah. Not the death you want to see there, but that's life.
Yes, yes. So beautiful. So powerful. All for me.
It was 25 DKs in a raid group, I think, on heroic. Oh, cool. That sounds fun at least. I feel like there is so much off healing between enhanced, boomy, priest, and prop pally. 5 things is just too slow. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. There's way better like joke comps out there to do than 5 things right now. It was fun in Dragonflight, or it was fun in BFA when you had corruption, but have you done any raiding? Not much, no. I'm done now for good raiding. Yeah, so I got the force set on, and it doesn't seem like it's doing anything, but I do have it. Ran into a pack and all 5 Twilight Devastations go off. That was when it was at its most fun for sure. I think it dropped rate. I think if I dropped raid prog, I'd be higher IO in Mythic Plus. Yeah, that's another thing. Like it's a waste of time. If I want to play the game, I should just do Mythic Plus. I just don't enjoy raiding nearly as much. Why spend 2 hours on one boss when I could spend the same time doing 2 or 3 dungeons? I used to love raiding for years. It was my favorite thing to do in any video game, but a lot of things have changed. Morning, I got Keystone Master on my healer last night. Oh, sweet. Well, congratulations. Keep working on that. Keystone Hero, kind of the new Keystone Master, but you still got plenty of time left. Nobody is interrupting that. It's getting annoying. I definitely prefer raiding to Mythic Plus Pugging. Oh, really? Mythic Plus is just way more fun as a tank, I think, at the end of the day is the thing.
4, 3, 2, 1.
What's Keystone Hero? I think that's all 19s in time right now. It's supposed to be 20s, but they like threw the community a bone because they know they all kind of whine about things being too hard. Only downside is that the best trinkets come from raid. Yeah, I mean, that's not a downside in my book. Play with what you have and do your best. I'd rather fail at Mythic Plus in a pug than sit around and wait on bosses to get pulled in a raid. I tanked raid from vanilla until Mythic Plus came out. Mythic Plus tanking is just more fun. Yeah, that's the way I look at it. So tanking raids is so boring. I like raid leading and some parts of raiding obviously a lot, but tanking. I wish I could play my Holy Pally still in raids, but just play my Blood DK as my main. If there was ever a way to play like a healer and a Blood Death Knight on the same class, I'd probably go back to raiding, but. Was so disappointed. Keystone Master was only 2k this season. Oh, why? Depends on the guild, I think. I wouldn't raid unless it's a Mythic Clear. Gotcha. It's rating bound, yep.
No, no, no! Mine! It is all mine! Me! Take care of them! Shred you!
I want to say thanks for all your great advice. It helped me move up in Mythic Plus. Awesome. If you have any further questions, let me know.
Me! Take care of them! Slash you!
Too easy, didn't even have to try to get Keystone Master. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Keystone Hero is the new Keystone Master, so you should work on that. I got 24 Shaman Barrier Ground to start the week. Sweet. Raid healing is fun. Raid tanking is just taunt swap simulator for the most part. Yeah, there's times when Blood DK is really fun in raids, but not often. The most fun I ever had as a Blood DK was Mythic Hive Mind. That was the last time I actually enjoyed playing the spec in the raid.
Take care of them!
2K used to be 15s, right? But they made the keys harder, so it's meant to be the same difficulty, but it's probably not. Hey man, do you think it's a big jump? Going from 18 to 20? Oh yeah, definitely. Key, like each level is a pretty big jump right now. Keystone Hero is pretty easy. I'm 3k, but none of the rewards were worth it. Gotcha.
Me! Take care of them! Slash you!
I don't know, 2 key levels during the higher scaling is not really that big of a jump. Oh no. For me, it's massive. The difference between a 20 and a 21 right now is ridiculous. Like, look at this dungeon. I'm like not even in any danger whatsoever. Meanwhile, we did the 21 earlier and I couldn't survive the first pack. Granted, they're different dungeons, but... Oh, 11 to 13.
4.
Yeah, my bad. I'm still getting back in the swing of reading the comments. The difference is notable for tanks and healers, yep. At what eye level can I easily do 20s? Any, yeah, it doesn't really work that way. Gear doesn't really like make or break the ability to do the keys. Just an added benefit. Hey man, what's the best way to deal with the Tempest boss on Not Good? Our priest had a tough time healing it. Now make sure the priest keeps 100% uptime on 10 stacks of the buff. That's the best way to deal with it. 20s are low. You're such an elitist.
Poor Azure. I do not blame her. I should have thought of her before.
My DK is around 406 item level with about 60% mastery. Just don't want to feel like I'm griefing
I sense a breach behind
the group if I queue up for 20. Nah, I mean, they're probably not going to invite you, but 406 is fine. What do you think about elemental shamans? I don't know anything about them. What do you think about elemental shamans? Uh, 406 is plenty, but everyone in LFG, yeah, that's the problem. It's just be like a social issue, the gear problem. Well, they are fun and have plenty of good damage. Sweet. I was looking more into running my own key. Yeah, that's a good option. That'll make it a lot easier. Healing Tempest. 21 boss last night and Evoker literally told the team, I don't think Priest can do this, so really.
4, 3, 2.
Hope you're having a good morning. What's up, buddy? I always love the content and commenting. Sweet, yeah, commentary. I'm having a good morning, definitely. Enhance is a lot of fun. Play that instead of Ellie, yeah. I mean, certainly play the one you enjoy the most, but Enhance would be it for me too. Shaman in general seems really good right now.
What is she
I'm kind of at a stage where 18s are super easy, but 20s are tough. Yeah, no doubt. That's the big difference. Priest can definitely heal Tempest. Yeah, I mean, obviously everybody can heal.
Did she send you? Enough. Freeze.
Big thing is the buff. The buff is so big, people don't seem to realize how big that buff is. What's the stack they need to maintain from the orbs floating around? Gives a buff that makes them heal more. So I just need to keep that up for the whole fight, and it should be much easier. They buffed it, so that's a lot easier now. Like, this is a good example. Look at all the stupid deaths, but you'll still time it on a 20. I don't know if we will, but we'll see if Quaking fucks us here. Last time we did this key on Quaking Week, we couldn't finish it because we kept getting fucked by Quaking.
Her secrets will be mine.
We're not gonna have Lust at all, it looks like, so. Let's see. You should do tier list for Mythic Plus? Nah, I'm all set. That kind of shit is really bad for the community. I used to do that stuff and didn't realize how much of a disservice it was for the community. I used to only play Ellie or Resto. Now I'm playing Enhance and I love it, yeah. Enhances are really fun. What'd you lust on? Second boss, yep. Some people look at tier lists like the Bible, right, and you can't seem to convince people to not do that, so the only respectable way to handle it is stop making them. There's not really a reason to make them, like they're not really helping anybody. So it's basically just become like a clickbait style video. Can you explain why you don't like tier lists? I just did. Yeah. They confuse people into thinking that it's a fact instead of an opinion, even when you clearly tell them it's an opinion. And at the end of the day, there's no real benefit to making it. Like, if you want my opinion on a class, I'll give it, but trying to rank every single class in the game against each other is just a frivolous endeavor. That's not how the game works. It's not like you can only take one DPS to each key or something like that, you know? Timeable? It's gonna be really tight. Especially now. I feel ashamed that my 390 enhance is already pretty close to my 412 rogue. Oh yeah. Maybe a tier list for the worst tier lists?
We are too late. Oh. Oh no.
Here, tier lists and rankings are harmful. Yeah, like their benefits is completely almost zero at this point, so. Any player who actually like knows what the game is, they're not gonna go to a tier list for information. Yeah. Do you ever do the raids? Not anymore. I used to, but tier lists can also be dependent on the level of Mythic Plus. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It's like there's just no value in it. There's too many variables in the game to be ranking classes like that nowadays. The boss took less than 2 minutes and had 3 intermissions. You got this. This boss is usually about a 3.5 minute fight, so we'll see what happens. With no less, it's probably going to be over 4 minutes. Tier list cannot remember that. Yeah, like I said, that is your opinion, but people cannot understand the difference between opinion and fact. Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's my point. No matter what you say in the video, you can't get people to understand that it's just your opinion. It took me many tier lists to realize that. Like, I'd constantly be like, this is just my opinion, blah, blah, blah. You know, like, over and over and over again. And people would still come into the comments, like, arguing. Like, lol, you put Demon Hunter in A tier instead of S tier. It's like, I just said it's my opinion. Like, what? That's enough for that. A Mythic Plus Lever tier list would be funny content. So what I plan on doing at the end of the season is we're going to do a bracket. It's going to be perfect because it's going to be right after March Madness as well. We're going to do a bracket of every lever. We're going to do a bracket of all of them together. And you guys are going to vote on each one until there's only 2 left. I'm looking forward to doing that because Sai did a mount bracket challenge or some shit like that. I think that was really cool. That's kind of on them, right? No, at that point it's on the creator, yeah. Like if you reliably produce content that is only confusing people instead of helping people, you got to stop doing it. No matter what. You know, you're not wrong to say like it's the person's fault, but you know, it's also the creator's fault. Like if you're reliably creating content that's confusing people, it's time to stop doing that. So that's why I don't make the content anymore. You think season will end in about a month? No, definitely not. I was just saying like it'll be somewhat close to March Madness. I'm gonna aim for Keystone Hero this week. Sweet. Tough week to get it on, but I'm sure you'll be alright. It'd be great if you went through your disbands to see if any were caused by the same person. That's what we do, yeah. We actually upgrade the key. How about that? Finally got the portal for that one. 10 points. Warlock did 60k overall, but yeah. That's good.
Wild magic was dangerous.
Thank you for the carry. No problem. We can do more, dude. Happy to do more. What's the key now?
We found him. We could not stop the growth.
That Shadowlands Season 4 Disband compilation was gold. Yeah, that was awesome, right?
And then
Buff Warlock? Jesus, Blizzard. I meant the Warlock in Season 4. Oh, yeah. The Sarnak guy, right? Is that his name?
ended his suffering.
Okay, let's go ahead and add that to the list.
I am but a simulacrum. But once
Grats, thanks.
I was a mother.
The Warlock really wanted to be a tank, but didn't realize it. That dude's still doing the same shit. He did it to Jambo a couple weeks ago. Okay, Azure Vault finally upgraded. Have you ever thought of doing a 0 to healer challenge? No, not at all. I don't really like play characters like that. Like, I don't have goals like that. I just play them for fun. Warlock overall is fine. They just need some single target buffs. So yeah. Sarnak the legend. I found Arya Burning Blade, the Holy Priest. Oh, really? That's awesome. Where were they at in terms of progression? So what was the key? Oh, Jade Temple, sweet. Okay, Druid, Warlock, and Dune Hunter. Missed it. Sweet, we upgraded a key at least. We got a ring that we don't need.
What time is it?
We can't do our good damage with PI/Fairy, Sarnak 2022. My push groups from Season 4 was timing all 28s and 29s with the rest of Shaman. Yeah, that's funny, right? It's fucking people. Why are you putting it as week 1? Because it's week 1 again, yeah. It's only a 10-week rotation now, so we're back to week 1. Bring back Magic to hand. Oh, man. That guy's still playing? What key do you have? I just changed it to Court now, Court 20. I'm not going to be doing my own key, but just in case, maybe we could change it to like Knockahood and do that or something, because we do need that. Omnichrome, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How you doing? Court's a nice one, yeah, no doubt. Alright, so we're going to be doing 21 Temple. Oh boy, this will be interesting. If I can make a suggestion. No. Tier lists are just as good as any other analytical opinion piece, and people do want to get information on what classes to play. Right, so here's my explanation on that. They shouldn't want to get information like that. And here's why. They're basically asking a question that they don't want the answer to. They just don't know they don't want the answer to it, right? Like, for example, I always give this example. This weather app I use all the time. I got an email like from their thing a while ago, right? And it said, because of popular demand, we're going to start doing the extended forecast for the entire month instead of just 2 weeks. And it's like, break that down, right? By popular demand, you're going to start doing something that's just going to confuse people. That's what that is, right? You cannot accurately predict the weather 4 weeks in advance. That's just not possible. So it's the same thing with tier lists. You cannot accurately predict what the class is going to do or be like for 6 months before the season starts. You cannot accurately equate all the variables that Mythic Plus offers, like fixes, weekly differences, different levels of, you know, ups and downs throughout the weeks. You cannot equate key to key, the DPS composition. You know what I mean? Like, see, like for Balanced Druid might be useful if you have one, but if you have 2 of them, you don't want a second one, you know, things like that. So there's just too many variables to be making these tier lists. All they're doing is confusing people. The real question that should be asked is, what class do you find the most interest in playing? And that should just be something that you look through, you know, online information like Wowhead or something like that, or just log on. Nobody should be basing anything on a tier list at any point. That's just completely pointless. Is your talent build more defensive than offensive? Yes. Let's see who dies from Wash Away. Oh god, hopefully nobody. Temple is fun except for the last Shaw pack. I'm looking forward to doing that fight this week because that one's a challenge. We like that. Want to use the Invis pot? Nah, not preferably, no. But it's up to you if you don't think you can handle it. As the healer, it's all really on you at that point. Yeah, we'll just go straight line here. As long as no wipes, we'll upgrade key. Sterling versus Cejudo. Oh shit, I didn't see this. Whoa, that's pretty cool. 1% of survivals. 1% of survivals and always out DPS everyone. What's that? Where can I find your talent build? It's on the screen. Or you can just like go to Raider.io or something. I haven't changed my talents in months. What date? May 6th. Contracts have not been signed, but the 135-pound title fight is being targeted for May 6th. UFC has not officially announced an event on that date, but it is expected to be UFC 288 pay-per-view at a location still to be determined. How do you feel about hot Cheetos? I'm trying not to eat processed snacks. My comment was a two-parter. Did the first part not get seen? Yeah, no, I didn't. Must not have gotten seen. I think it got blocked. I blame tier list for my friends getting treated like shit in a few keys. That's why, because you cursed. He plays survival, and he has on quite a few occasions been kicked just for being survival. I mean, that's not really tier list doing that, to be fair, but survival's definitely not the best pick right now. That is definitely good. That sounds like a good fight, no doubt. Yeah, that's just survival being bad. What's your favorite meal? Slowly, it's growing into Thai food, to be honest. Did you watch any of the MDI? Not a second. Nope. Didn't even turn on YouTube this week. How many months do you have? Not a lot. I'm curious how Cejudo will look coming back. Yeah, I don't really like that. Like, first fight, he immediately fights champion, but whatever. What's your opinion on the invasion of Ukraine? No idea. I don't follow it. Who's winning? Same reason Fire Mage isn't the best pick. I respect Cejudo quite a lot. Yeah, he's kind of like trying to be a media person instead, but do you plan on putting out tips or overall guides on how to effectively pug as a tank? At this point, I really only have time for the streams and the low-key shit, so. Cejudo, triple champ, he's coming back to the glory, 100%. Yeah, maybe.
3, 2, 1.
And it's got a 25% nerf, and then they buffed him 4 times in a row, yeah. I hope Aljo chokes out Triple C so he can gain some legitimacy. I actually do agree with that, to be honest. I'd like to see Aldermain win that fight. When he isn't trolling, he gives some really good advice. Oh, cool. Sterling is a fake champ. Peter Yan is the better fighter. Piotr Yan. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't know. Aljamain's better than people think he is, I think, honestly. Thai Red Curry is tier 1 #1. I'd rather Cejudo than Sean O'Malley. Oh, really? I don't really dislike Sean O'Malley, to be honest. I quite like him.
2, 1.
Kind of agreed. Sucks that to get crafted you need to do 16s. 16s should be very easy by now. That doesn't suck, that's a good thing. More incentive for finishing keys is a very good thing in this game right now. I'm a bit of a fanboy for O'Malley. He just sells the shit so well. I like his personality a lot. Like we talked about the last time I streamed, UFC is like all about personality right now, especially. So I'm with that. I totally like that, honestly. It's my favorite part about it. Like I really don't care about personalities of athletes in other sports at all. Sterling looked horrible in his first fight against Piotr, but he definitely proved himself in the second fight. I do agree with that, yeah. The thing I don't like about O'Malley is that they're giving him counter treatment. They're just giving the fighters who walk forward and get punched in the face. I know, but that's just sport, man. That, you know, like I wish it was a real sport. I really do. I wish there was no fucking, you could have like actual rankings that really matter, are objectively important, you know what I mean? Like these things just don't exist in the UFC, so it's basically just like who's the hypest fight, and that's what gets made, and that's how you do that. Like, you know what I mean? Do you prefer Tyrannical or Fortified? Tyrannical's harder to upgrade keys, but it's easier for me to tank, so I prefer it. People giving Sterling shit for the Yan thing, but Yan did an illegal move. It's borderline. I mean, that's, again, it's another, the rules in the UFC and just MMA in general are just shit, to be honest. Like, they did a bad job, but I have to say, like, if you hear John McCarthy talk about it, he's talked about it a bunch, and yeah, I think he regrets his part in it as well, from what I've heard him say. How are you the #1 contender ever without fighting a single grappler? It just doesn't make sense to me. Wait, who's the #1 contender? Piotr Yan, or I'm not sure what you mean. Do you think I could heal a 20 at eye level 405? Yes. Do you use control undead? No. I probably should, but I don't. Modern UFC with its rules. Like, it's just, like, I say this all the time. Like, imagine if the NBA, the finals, the NBA finals was just against whatever team Adam Silver wanted them to be. You know what I mean? Like, that's the UFC, right? Like, you literally can just see any fight at any time given the fight match. Like, that's what they want to see. So it doesn't matter who actually is the best. Jan should consider fighting in Khabib's promotion. Ah, yeah, I actually totally agree, considering they're both Russian. It took Khabib a long time to get a shot. Yep, because he was boring at first. Like his first 20 fights, nobody even knew his name. Then he started wearing that hat and started talking in that game, you know, and it's like, okay, now we're ready to go. Calling out the right people. Does the Evoker have Enraged to spell talented? Well, that's somebody from the chat there. So. I mean, I like Sean. He was told he's #1 contender after the Yan win. Wait, Sean O'Malley's the #1 contender? Really? I didn't realize that. I guess I don't remember his last fight. His last fight was against Piotr Yan, is that what you're saying? Or I don't even know who we're talking about right now. Beware, yes, definitely. Fighting sports have always been this way? Yep, I know, it's just not good. Like, that's not good. Aljo will grapple him down. Sean has no chance. Okay. Did I miss that fight? When did Aljamain, or when did Sean O'Malley fight Piotr Yan? When did that happen? I must have missed that one. He beat him by split decision. Huh. I must have not seen that. A few months ago. That's interesting. That must have been a hell of a fight. Controversial decision. Wait, was that the one with Patty? Was that card? I think I did see that. There was a bunch of controversial decisions on that card. Bare knuckle fighting, it's where it's at. You didn't? It was in October? Okay, that's right. I think I remember it now. It was a while ago now, October. A lot has happened in my life since October. I mean, Dragonflight, right? I thought Piotr clearly won. Gotcha. UFC 280, yeah, okay. Are you married? No. Are you trying to get married, bro? Did I miss anything good? The kid flew through those lessons and aced them. That's awesome. Congratulations. Keep it up. Okay, so this next pack is the dangerous one. Do you think John Jones is gonna look decent this weekend? I have to say no, honestly. I just don't really see how you can take this much time off and still be good. But the good thing about old and slow thing is it doesn't need to be fast anymore now that he's fighting at that weight. How does it feel to be back streaming? Yeah, like riding a bike. What's up, buddy? Glad to see you, man. He's looking chunky, I know that. Well, too bad I wasn't recording. It wasn't too funny from my point of view, but just did a 20 temple for the weekly, and somehow the pandas pulled on the second boss, so we wiped. And then Shaman goes, okay, I have Ong. And I go, okay, Ong. Next pack has deaths written all over it. Yeah, I've heard about that. I don't know when that happened all of a sudden, because I did it for months without any issues, but... John doesn't fight this weekend? Oh, it's 2 weeks, whatever.
The elements answer to me.
If he's been using them PEDs again, he'll be good. Yeah, no doubt. I feel like Jones didn't take a few years off, but got banned again. Well, no, I know he didn't take time off on purpose, but... Oh, wait. You're saying, like, it's a controversy? Like, they're lying about why he was off? You might be right, dude. I think it was more about a criminal thing, because he had that issue, right? What was that issue? Like, got in another domestic dispute with his wife? He has a lot of issues. Yeah, if he doesn't get arrested. Basically, as long as he's not in Vegas, he's alright. His entire life is an issue. Yep. I actually feel bad for the guy at this point. His whole career is going to be defined by that, and that sucks.
Hope all is well.
Thanks a lot, man. It is very well. What have you been up to? I met John Jones at a brewery. Really good guy. He does seem like a good guy outside of just like... I honestly feel like he puts on a bit of a persona once he starts becoming the fighter John Jones.
Marked by lightning.
Which I guess is what every UFC athlete does, but... Another million umbilicus. Wipe on the easy pack there. Yeah, he never comes across as rude. Yeah, he's like pretty humble when it's time, you know. He's got like a good public face. So I'm trying to get a friend into WoW. She hasn't played an MMO before. I want to get her to DPS 20s by next month. What would you do? Not. You think somebody who's never played WoW before is gonna be able to go right into 20s? That's wild. I might. Yeah, I love that idea. I love that idea. Let's put it that way. I'd love to see something like that, personally. He wasn't drinking, but he was buying everyone else drinks. That's nice. Thinking about if I made millions at the age of 23, I'd probably be crazy too. Yep, I mean, I'm already crazy, so. Record it? Yeah. Sounds like good content, don't you guys think?
Marked by lightning.
Okay, that's a little sloppy in this segment here, but...
I beseech you, kind strangers, cleanse this place of their foul presence. Lay our stories to rest.
Did you see the rest of my story? No. Sorry, the really long comments definitely aren't going to work today. I'm like having a lot of trouble reading as it is. 2 weeks of no streaming has definitely affected me. They could easily just be carried. That's, yeah, I guess that's a good point. That you're talking about pugging them, honestly. Anyway, give it a try. Let me know how it goes. I can't imagine somebody who's never played World of Warcraft would be able to do a 20 in just 4 weeks though. They need too much gear. Like how are they, like what are you doing for gear? Like it took me weeks to get gear, you know?
You must destroy
Not something you can just log on and be fully geared.
quickly before our cherished history is erased forever.
Yeah, the vault, right? It's too important. Exactly. I'm already slightly crazy. If I max millions of dollars to spend in my early 20s, I would have sure done dumb shit. I already did dumb shit when I was in that age bracket. So the Shaman Hearth, after he onked and was confused, they were in Valdrakken, so he pulled the second boss while the Shaman was running back. You should make a series where you coach a new player from the beginning. I've been thinking about it a lot. Like somebody who's never played the game before at all. Or maybe even any game at all, right? Like what that would be very interesting. Because they already kind of did it with Cop, but like what's the next step? I've been thinking about that a lot. But so Cop's like already played the game a lot, right? Like that was just new to the tank role. But imagine somebody who's never played WoW, period. Or never played like really any games. Met someone that played for 2 months and is DPSing 18 to 20s. It's just about the gear, I feel like. To me, that would be the big concern I'd have. How about that kid who cameoed in your video? Now you can buy 20 plus armor stack boosts. Yeah, but you still need vaults. You still need weeks, right? My girlfriend never played WoW. I could record her doing 20s if some people are up to it. You don't need to be forcing anybody into anything. I just thought it was a cool idea. Demon Hunter isn't as simple as it was in Shadowlands, though. I don't know. The course of a season could see a new player get to 20s, but not 4 weeks. Yeah, I think it's just going to be a gear thing. I'm the girlfriend who never played any games and jumped into WoW at 28. I'm so mad I didn't record my beginnings. That's awesome. I'd love to see that. Yeah, that would have been... this is like... Yeah, this is good content. I'm looking forward to potentially exploring that someday. I wouldn't say you're dreaming, but I would say it's going to cause a lot of stress. Like, do you want that? Like, are you trying to be stressed on that? I don't know about that. Putting a time limit on that is just not... Like, why do that? I don't really get the benefit of that. You do want the stress? Well, that's a good way to do it then, so... Make sure you scream at her.
I require meditation before I begin the restoration ritual.
I think trying to get somebody to 20s that quick robs them of the enjoyment. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's... I would definitely not put any time limit on that. I doubt I could even do it on a fresh alt myself. Right, you need like 40 hours a week of gameplay just to be able to get over it. Do I have an EU sub? Not anymore now. You should pug heal high keys if you enjoy stress. I do want to do more healing keys, personally. Get the Hakili add-on. It's really easy. It will definitely help, no doubt. There's lots of small shortcuts you can take, but at the end of the day, like if you don't know how to do any of the dungeons, you're gonna have to put massive amounts of hours into to learn the basics. Healing keys will wake you right up. Drill Sergeant coaching. I'm sure that'll be effective. Yeah, just scream. Healing makes me rage so hard compared to DPS. That is not for everyone. Yeah, no doubt. What's going on? Kelly even tells you when to interrupt. Oh, really? Keeler and high keys isn't stressed. If they die, they die. Most likely they didn't use their defensives. I actually do agree with that take, to be honest, but it can be stressful just because you're like wondering if people are going to die or not, right? Like that. Healing low keys can be even more stressful sometimes. I think that's right. I think like 13 to 16 is the hardest keys in the game right now, honestly. So I want to do some more on my shaman. Reminds me of a mom from the baseball field that no one wanted to sit by. Oh yeah, I bet. There's a lot of parents like that. There's some stressful and hard to heal moments this expansion, yeah. Not knowing dungeons, but knowing your rotation is why I think DPSing in keys is actually pretty hard. Like imagine someone new to the third boss of AV pops all CDs and the boss goes away. Yeah, that's a good point. For me, 18 and 19 is the new nightmare. Oh really? Don't those little ones who start in the pull rage too? Yeah, they do.
Beware.
12 through 16s are much harder than people give them credit for. Yep, I agree. There's no real incentive to do them, so like any good players are just gonna do 16s or higher. So you're really only gonna be having people who are kind of in struggle mode right now, you know?
The elements answer to me.
Hey, OutK Ripper, what's up, buddy? Glad to see you again, man. Glad to see you. 16s are usually piled. Yeah, 16s are good, but like, yeah, I meant to say like 13 through 15 or maybe like 12 through 15 or something. Not much. Got AOTC and Keystone Hero last week. Well, that's awesome. Congrats. How'd that go? Was it fun? The last pack with the Z fixes should be rough. Nah, it's not too bad, but I just gotta make sure I have Purgatory going into it. You can always kite that pack. They're pretty kiteable. I'm struggling to heal AV or boss as a Holy Pally. Where do I go? Try to stay with the group. If they're not together, then yeah, I guess just stay with whoever needs the most healing. First time for both of those for me. My first season rating and third season Mythic Plussing. That's awesome, man. Congrats. Okay, I'm dead. Finished by something almost 700k shadow damage. Wow. Make sure to kite. I tried letting my defensives carry me against 3 Raging Dark Claws, and that didn't work. Yeah. As long as we have Purgatory up, we'll tank. Otherwise, we'll just kite. I'm pretty sure I got hit so hard I lost subscription time on my account. What the fuck, really? I don't think that happens. That's probably a coincidence. Probably got banned again. Timer looks tight. Yeah, we've had a lot of deaths. More to come. I'm good now. I don't get banned. These bosses do fall over there. Yeah, I agree.
Beware.
We didn't interrupt the fear, but luckily I had what I needed up for that. Wow. That was a good umbilicus.
Beware.
Okay, that's a lot of damage. Can you actually get banned in game for trash talking? No, not banned. You'll just be silenced.
Marked by lightning.
280 people watching and only 38 likes. I appreciate that, man. Frostmage good and vanilla. That's awesome. Long time no hear that. Sarah says you're a good umbilicus. How you been, Sarah? Glad to see you again. Hope you've been well. That shit was crazy. Yeah, it was like the last possible second for it to come up, and it was perfect. You had 16 million on that fight. That was because I was alone for most of it. I've been good. Started playing my hunter again. Oh, sweet. That's awesome. Do you remember what eye level felt comfortable for you doing 20s? Nah, it doesn't really work that way. Just try to get in them as fast as you can. Remember how fast people were clearing this dungeon when it was a challenge mode dungeon? Yeah, it was one of the fastest ever. Thank you for the sub. Unfortunately, I cannot see who subbed, but thank you. Do you see the new 1007 when someone whispers you something against TOS? It's blocked and you can view it and report them. Oh, really? No, I didn't see that.
The elements answer to me! Beware.
Just made it to 24:11 and a Metro stream. It's been a good day. I'm glad, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Congrats on the achievement there. It's great.
Beware.
Any specific rating you're aiming for? No. Just having fun. Enjoying the stream, enjoying you guys being here.
Beware.
Fun and WoW. It's a rare thing nowadays for some reason. What rating are you now? No idea. I feel like I haven't made any progress in like a month and a half, but I think I actually have. What would you rate as the most fun tank? Blood Death Knight. Past that, nothing. DK is on its own. Is the Grief Torch reset weak aura considered toxic? I have no idea. Have you tried playing with a different tank? Yes. Why Blood DK? Deathstrike. TLDR, 5 words or less, as they say. Deathstrike. It's only 2 words, though. We have a couple more. Oh, what the? How did I get by that? The only weak aura you need this season is yes, chef, ready, check.
Beware.
Yeah, I lost fun these days. People are getting more and more toxic. Why don't finish the keys and learn? Yeah, they're not really looking to learn, sadly. Where's the lamb sauce? What's that? Deathstrike, Death Grip, and Umbilicus would all carry a spec by themselves? Exactly, yep. I totally agree. AMS, spells like that, you know, they're like so unique. Would you say Blood DK are more fun going to Dragonflight? Yeah, that's the other thing about them. Like right now, they're the strongest they've been in a long time. Please don't Purgatory. Oh, that's it for this pack. Now we're dead. Or did you think I meant this current pack? My bad. Yeah, no, the last pack. I don't have Purgatory for now, so I have no chance of surviving it without kiting the whole way. And I have no chance of keeping threat without tanking it, so. Nah, no timing now. If I could stay in and do like a DPS on them, maybe it would have worked out.
The elements answer to me!
Which key do you like the most this season? I try not to have a favorite, to be honest. But if you forced me to pick, I would say Court of Stars for sure. Especially now that it's developed into this like low-key fucking playground. To be honest, on keys 21 and up, I understand if people want to leave the key if you're not going to time it. I mean, for me, I like doing them no matter what because you can still learn a lot. Especially with different affixes, right? Like learning how to do this pack on this affixes on 21 is going to be very, very difficult. So I need the practice. Lust here, honestly not a bad idea. Yeah. Okay. Uncapped Valor is another good run. Oh, is it uncapped finally? I'm never the one who leaves. I just don't get mad if someone does. Gotcha.
The elements answer to me!
kind of hate that change, but I understand why they did it.
3, 2,
Well, one.
1.
I like to kite this back to the courtyard. Yeah, I should have did that. Should have took it more serious, but you can spam 2s, obviously, though, for bonus. Gotcha. Uncapped Valor is a Dark Sen. Gotcha. Dark Claw and Fortified is so fun. Yeah, it's just... If we had Purgatory, would have been fine, but... My Warlock has 24k season Valor now. I know like Valor farms last week. Oh, that's cool. Was that enjoyable? I mean, the pack's not really gonna know. Yeah. I read a Reddit post saying running low keys made them play worse. Oh, really? This pack isn't suddenly gonna go better, to be honest. Come the fuck on, dude. Look at that. 730k? Good thing. I personally play worse the lower the key is. I died at random shit because I'm not paying attention. Yeah, no doubt. It's definitely a problem. They need to get stunned. I mean, you can only stun them, like, you're not going to be able to stop every cast, right? Problem is there's 3 of them, so... you get 418 eye level and start feeling invincible. Yeah, exactly. That pack is the worst. I hate when tanks have to kite endlessly. Yeah, I should have just did that, but... Ego, you know? I'd love to see a worldwide kill count for this pack. It'd probably huge, yeah. I love Temple, it's the most fun dungeon. I actually do enjoy tanking this dungeon quite a lot. Hey, Size, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How you been? How is 39 deaths even possible at this level? At this level? What do you mean? Are you trying to pretend like you're an elitist or something? Tanking by kiting is the worst meta? Yeah, I fucking hate kiting. I would rather die twice than kite, frankly. What's your favorite healer to play with? Evoker, for sure. But I really want it to be Resto Shaman. We gotta see some more Resto Shamans. 39 deaths, 25 of them were to that pack. Yeah. I enjoy most of the temple except first boss because people struggle so hard with him for some reason, and a few of the packs in the dungeon. Other than that, it's a great dungeon. Yeah. I am a Resto Shaman. Sweet. Love to see more of them. We have something in common. Kiting is so boring. Oh yeah, no doubt. I hate that. Hardest DPS pack in Dragonflight? No idea. Asking the wrong guy there. As a tank, do you find Fortified harder than Tyrannical? Without question, yeah. Hardest DPS is BM Hunter? Oh boy. You really find that to be the hardest? Hardest to survive as. Hardest to stay awake as. Outlaw, Affliction, and Arcane are the hardest? Yeah, true. Pretty sure everyone finds Fort harder than Tyran. Tyran just becomes actually impossible sooner than Fort does, yeah. I doubt it. DPS probably would prefer Fortified. Outlaw. Low. Hardest DPS is Holy Priest. Holy pal, yeah. Outlaw has to be one of the easiest specs to play. Oh, really? Sub is way harder than Outlaw, I gotcha. BM's the worst to heal. Brewmaster? Oh, no, BM Hunter, you see. Wiping on Tyrannical is usually a lot more punishing, though. Yep. That's the thing. Wiping on a boss is GG, usually. Wiping on trash, though, you can still survive, especially if you kill some of the mobs. Have you tried Bear Druid this season? No. I actually agree. Havoc. I actually argue hardest is Havoc, and before you laugh, it's because it's very easy to kill yourself with momentum. Don't tell Sarah. Havoc is up there with one of the hardest now, really. I see a lot of people playing Outlaw, or saying Outlaw is hard, but not sure if I see it that way. I gotcha. Tanked the first boss of Temple on Frosty K after the tank died yesterday. Only a 14 though. Nice. You're hard coping, dude. There's a mild difference between a good and an average Outlaw. Oh yeah. Hey Bynum, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Sub is way easier than Outlaw, especially on AoE. Spam 2 buttons and be the top DPS on big pulls. Well. How's it going, Bynum? What are you up to? Congratulations, you're now making a tier list. You do a lot more buttons than 2 buttons, not me. Outlaw is very hard to play, but actually really easy to be very good at the spec. I'm one of the best players in the world. Gotcha. Sub has very specific conditions. What, like it has to be windy out for that day? Alright, cool. We got it done at least. Wish they hadn't nerfed the priest route. That'd be awesome to have in Raging, yeah. Okay, let's add that to the list. Thanks for the key, buddy. Much appreciated. Yeah, no problem, buddy. Have a good one. Paul, thanks a lot. I'm always windy. Oh, really? It has to be 16.8 C outside, I see. What is your quest text selection add-on WeakAura? It's called Immersion, yeah. What's your main's IO rating at? Now? This is my main, yeah. I feel like Windwalker is the worst noob-friendly. Gotcha. All the arguing over Outlaw and Sub, and I just play Assassin with the 10 other people. Outlaw is like furry, easy to play, easy to master. Yeah, gotcha. The win comment was fucking hilarious. Thanks, man. Okay, so we got Jade Temple 21 completion. Yeah, another Evoker Healer, same guy. So that was Monk, Mage, Priest. Assassin is underrated in keys. It's actually a lot better than Outlaw and Sub combined. Wow. I feel like the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. You still think that? I mean, dude, we've already debunked that. I already told you all about lipids. All right, anyway, let's see what else we got out there. 20, 22, 22. Fight me? I'd be willing to, yeah. Some people refuse to see the facts. Which people are those? I've never seen a ret in LFG. Really? Not one? We've seen a good amount this season. A lot more than I expected. In general, you're probably right, yeah. Where's them feral druids at, though? Oh god, hopefully in somebody else's stream. Enhance is probably one of the harder melee specs to play well in keys. Is it? Surely it's not as hard as Outlaw / Subtlety Rogue, right? I don't think there's anything harder than those two. Enhance is probably one of the... I read that. I literally just read that comment. Oh, yes, I got my Lariat recrafted to 418. Nice, lucky. I mean, there's the AI that plays Enhance. Allen Iverson. Need to get you a bottled essence? Yep, I cannot seem to get one. Well, it's not like I really tried, but not getting them from keys at least. They're rare. I've only gotten 2. Yeah. What is a bottled essence? It's an item that you can use to craft a really strong piece of gear, and we got 5 of them kind of guaranteed over the course of the season, and I just thought that getting the 6th one was going to be way easier than it was, so I spent my 5th one frivolously. Nice shirt. Let's go Blues. Yeah, you could see that when I stretch. That's funny. Favorite NBA team? None. NBA is like my the least interesting sport to me. College basketball, I adore. NBA, no thanks. I guess if I had to pick, I'd just say the Warriors, just because at least Steph Curry I quite like. Duke, right? Yeah, Duke's my team for college basketball. They won last night easily, but I fucking fell asleep. I went to sit down in my bed and just like closed my eyes, and all of a sudden I woke up and it was dark out. I was like, what the fuck? I fell asleep for like 3 hours at 7 o'clock. What's the difference between the two from college and pros? It's really hard to explain quickly, but the TLDR is that the fans in college basketball make the sport so much more interesting. It's like a fucking party at some of these games. Your thoughts on Prot Warrior? None currently, yeah. You mean you don't love that KD went to another powerhouse with the Suns? Like, that's the other thing that sucks about the NBA. It's just the people in it. Unless Outlaw has drastically changed in the last 2 expansion, I would not say Outlaw is easy to play. Maybe it's easy to master, though. Yeah, I would agree. They're very easy to master. Yeah, I mean, I pretty much led to believe we'd be swimming in bottle essences, and I've gotten 0. Same, I haven't gotten one yet, but I haven't really played a lot either. Apparently, you can get them just by, like, farming rares. Kind of like the Nether Disruptor shit. Syracuse is my pick for college. Yeah, I love the Syracuse mascot. You guys ever see the Syracuse mascot? He's such a cute little fella, I tell you what. Let's take a look at this little guy. Definitely my favorite mascot in college basketball. Get a good picture here, I'll show you. Look at this fella. He's just having a ball. He's just having a ball. Wow, this guy can't shut the fuck up about Outlaw. Can he like someone kicks his puppy? Can he like that? I don't think he would. I just want to cuddle him. He's kind of cute, right? It's just like a dude. You can see his fucking waist. Like, it's just like a guy wearing a fucking orange thing. Did you go to see the Super Bowl live? I did, yeah. He's so orange. He isn't orange, literally. I think Bottle Essence's drop rate is same to Spark Quests, 1 every 2 weeks. I mean, that's going to depend on a lot of factors there if you're thinking it's that. Jerry McNamara is from Scranton, where I went to school. What is it supposed to be? An actual orange? Yep, it's Syracuse Orange. That's the name of him. Whoever designed that drew a ball with a hat on it. It's awesome, right? I love it. It's like a content checklist. You can do like 2 raid bosses, 2 keys, 2 elite rares, and 1 world boss. The more content you touch, the more likely you are to get them. Yep. Keep it simple. Yep, 5 mascots or less. But if you only farm rares, they won't drop forever. Oh, really? Okay, so what is this? 21 vault? First time I see you take a summon? Yeah, I was not paying attention. Oh. Yeah. Wow, it said 0.2% drop rate for most rares. 2% is like the best you can get. Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, another vault, yeah. Well, the first one went so well, now it makes me optimistic.
These whelplings perceive anyone not of my blood as a threat. Their gaze pierces all. If they see you, all nearby creatures.
What software are you using to record? I'm using OBS, Streamlabs OBS to stream, and then OBS Studio to record. I've gotten like 4 bottle essences. Gotcha. Well, I'm just waiting for 1. So I caught the stream for once. Love your Mythic Plus. Hey, what's up, buddy? Real Excalibur, welcome. You had a decent healer. You did great, man. Yeah, keep it up. Good work.
3, 2, 1.
Evoker's very good right now too. Helps a lot.
Be wary, champions. My vault is many things, but harmless is not one of them. These whelplings perceive anyone not of my blood as a threat. Their gaze pierces all. If they see you, all nearby creatures will awaken to purge you from the vault.
Why they always ask tanks about lust? Because of the pulls? Yeah, it's I don't know either, to be honest. I agree. It should be you should be asking the DPS. I don't give a fuck when they lust. I really don't. I'm never gonna pull a pack thinking like, all right, the only way we can survive this is if we use Bloodlust. That's just not how I play the game. Do you ever do keys with viewers? Yeah, I would do keys with you know, if you have a key that you want to do together, we can do it. What I wouldn't do is like keys that are like, you know, just like carries or something like that, but happy to do 21s right now. That's our target. This pull is so easy with Master Spell and so annoying without it. Oh, really? I got 23 Shadow Moon Barrow Ground. Oh, yeah. You should probably take somebody who's more qualified, to be honest, but if for some reason you want to do it, I'll do it with you after this. Glad to see you back, McCall. Yeah, it's good to be back, man. It really is. You can do 23 Shadow Moon? I can, no, but I know there's going to be a million people trying to get into that key, so. I have 22 not good. That's going to be a tough one. I want to know what route the tank is doing to know when the lust will be most effective for our DPS. Yeah, just lust on bosses. You guys are like regularly lusting on trash. There's like 1 or 2 dungeons I would ever consider lusting on trash for. Like, ever. Did you have a good Valentine's Day? Yeah, it was great. Good time all around. Some good sports that weekend and everything like that. So, getting to the end here. College basketball is going to be a very interesting couple of weeks coming up here. So I'm excited. My nephew's birthday was. I would say that is my nephew or my cousin. It's my cousin's birthday. We got our shit kicked out in Not Good 22 last week. Yeah, that dungeon was probably hard. So you don't hate us? I mean, who's hating who? Hi, I'm from Iran. Do you have any Persian friends? I don't think so. Not entirely sure, frankly. Oh. Okay. Not good first pull in Granite Area is good for lust. Yep, that's a good one. It's pretty much the only dungeon I would ever consider lusting on this season. What's your least like Mythic Plus instance ever? Definitely Toldagor. Now that my big concern was going to be Grimrail Depot, but like it was actually fine. So. Sorry, not dying. Wow. Okay, that's one shot. Dang, that DPS though is a lot. I wasn't able to pay attention. It was a very, very, very large pull, like way too aggressive. We shouldn't have pulled that. I didn't mean to. Okay, that's fine. We got done with it. Would you rather have this raging or bolstering on fort? I'm not a tank, so genuine question. Raging is gonna be the hardest if you ask me. Like, bolstering isn't really that hard because you can stop it easily by just not pulling shit, you know? You die to the raging furries? I mean, I got purgatory procs? Probably. Also, does it depend on the tank spec? I don't know. Toldagor was a prison both in lore and practice. Which dungeon do you hate the most? Yeah, like I said, Toldagor. If you're asking about this season, none. They're all pretty good. There hasn't been a bad dungeon since BFA, if you ask me. Well, besides, yeah, I guess the Karazhans were not great. Definitely didn't enjoy doing those either. Upper Karazhan especially. Not Good is not a good dungeon. No, really. I quite like that one a lot. That's probably one of my favorite ones right now. I like the length of it too. I quite like that. A longer dungeon's always more interesting. Wait, someone who likes Shadowlands dungeons? Yeah, Shadowlands dungeons were great. They're definitely my favorite like segment of dungeons ever. Not good is just really good for blood DK. Oh, really? I'm willing to admit that might be the case. Ruby is clearly the best one. Well, now that it's nerfed, it's actually a lot more interesting. I really like Algathar and that you get a buff at the start. It is kind of cool, yeah. Going into 16 court, wish me luck. Wish you good luck to find something to record. Can I run a queue with you? I have not good 15. Unfortunately, no, I won't be able to do that with you. But if you're around when we do the shaman keys, we can definitely do some keys together. But I definitely on the Death Knight looking for 21 or higher right now. They should put that into more dungeons, the buff. Yeah, I don't dislike that idea. I have 22 ruby light pools. Gotcha. That's gonna be probably not too bad this week. Oh my god, I only got 3. Hey, Metro, what's up, buddy? How goes the key? Happy belated Heart Day. Yes, happy Valentine's Day. Keys are going fine today so far. I think Vault is fun because you have a bit of freedom with the trash without having to Shadowlands level skip sketch. Ruby Life Pulls and AV is impossible with pugs now? Oh, really? Yeah, I haven't done too many pugs. I definitely want to do more. Those low keys are always funny. Colin, what's up, buddy? How you been? Long time no see as well. I agree. We're back, though. I was hoping to get 7 streams in this week, but I don't... Not gonna be able to because Thursday I have an eye doctor's appointment. Pretty good. These vaults are trash vaults for the week. The Valor Cap removal got me 4 item levels. Oh, cool. I don't think I need anything from the Valor Cap right now. Hey, I'm looking for a main after not having much fun with Prop Pally. Level the Bloody Can, I'm enjoying it. Any tips to keep Bone always at 10? No, you won't be able to do that. It's not, I don't even think that's even possible. I don't think that should be your aim, regardless of if it was possible or not. I think it'd be like 6 would be the minimum that you'd want. You want more than 5, I think, right? I don't know. You get benefits from losing Bone Shield stacks as well. Like, yeah, especially like now. I mean, you're gonna lose. You can't stop yourself from losing them, so that part doesn't really come into play. But saw Drogo group doing this boss on 28. He was having problems with just small ads spawned. Gotcha. Sorry to hear that. 28. What's the highest key for this dungeon? People are already doing 28s of this dungeon. That's a lot. Best way to stay at 10 stacks is bring a second tank. That's a good point, actually. Yeah.
Come this way.
Don't get meleeed. Just practice, not timed. Practice. How does that work?
The location of my vault was chosen to harness and make use of this powerful ley line.
If you try to maintain high bone shield charges, you'll just run out of resources. Yeah, that's why I said I don't think it's actually possible. Maybe though, now that you can use Dusk Caress as well, it might be possible to stay at 10. Like to never go below 9. It's not possible to stay at 10, but to never go below 9. I thought that was the goal, so you could use Tombstone. You don't need. What is Tombstone? You only get 5 from Tombstone, right? I consume up to 5 bone shield charges. Yeah. Any tips at getting better at tanking? I decided to switch to Prot Warrior for Dragonflight. Nah, just practice. I don't really have any. Not very good at like the general type questions. If you have any more specific questions, I will definitely help you. Yeah, just practice. Practice makes perfect. Something like that. Purloin. Practice makes purloin.
You have discovered one of my books of translocation. Since the
Oh, perked.
majority of the vault's caretakers are flightless, I incorporated a means of safe
Best tip:
travel.
spam ignore pain. That's the one. Practice makes tired. Yeah. Use A-bomb limb, dancing rune open as well to generate many stacks. Yep. Yeah. Now that you have a bunch of free generators, it's like really easy. Practice makes pork chops. Oh, really? I'm really not a big fan, to be honest. Keep your HP less than 0. How would you go less than 0? Oh, is that greater than? It's a symbol for greater than, I guess, right? I didn't do well in first grade mathematics. No pain, no gain. Not in this case. Yeah, this one you want to ignore as much of it as you can. I think the way to think about it is you still get the pain and thus the gain, but you just don't feel the pain. Which is like crucial. In this specific situation. Excalibur, when I started getting into tanking, it took me a bit to understand how important damage mitigation is. I had to learn to be more purposeful with my skill usage. Gotcha. 100% on bottle essences. If you've done a lot of keys and a lot of world content, make sure you do an LFR or something. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to be doing that, but... He's a warrior, so of course he's ignoring pain, right? Hugging with a warrior, pain. Different levels of pain. Oh, I thought he was yelling it to keep your HP. Oh, with like the squiggly face above that, yeah. I think an actual tip would be to learn routes and don't be scared to pull. Have faith in your team. Gotcha. Hey, Metro, Lord Ebola. Hope you're having a good stream. I am now that you're here, dude. Before it was like kind of hit or miss, to be honest. Not gonna lie about it. I mean, Sarah was here, but like other than that, like kind of it. LFR is a serious mess. I tried it though because I thought it'd be fun, but I left in 5 minutes. LFR levers, oh wow. I think you're correct here. I think they put bottle essences to find certain content and you have to find it. Oh, that's fun. Like a little Easter egg hunt. Easter's coming up. What are you guys planning on doing for Easter? Also, you know what's coming up? My birthday. 2 weeks from today, or 2 weeks from yesterday. Make sure you guys are staying tuned. LFR Rise to get this harder than the first 5 mythic bosses. Oh god. Yeah, happy birthday. Yes, coming up. How old are you gonna be? 16 finally, yeah. My birthday is on Easter. Oh shit, you Jesus Christ, what the hell? What the hell? Well, congrats. Wait, no, is it birthday that day, or that was a different day?
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Caliban, what's up, buddy?
Blood Death Knight.
Glad to see you, man. My birthday is Thursday. Well, congratulations on your birthday, too. What the fuck, everybody's birthday? Anybody else's birthday coming up? Finally, you'll get your driver's license? Yeah, we'll see. Gotta do my permanent test first. That's the day he rose from the dead? Who, Caliban? I don't know. Sure, I would imagine that would not be the case, but... Mine's in November? Alright, coming up. Hobo Boots, what's up, buddy? I hope the keys are going well. And no, my birthday isn't for a while. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. No, you're talking about Jesus. Oh, okay. My birthday was yesterday. Oh, shit. Congratulations. Actually, no, you missed. Your birthday is now 364 days away. I'm sorry to hear that. My friend Sean Brewster's birthday is this week. Sean Brewster, that sounds familiar. Somebody from the stream, I think. Anyway, speaking of being raised from the dead, I'm probably going back to Paladin for 1007, yeah. I've heard some good things. Good to see you again. Kodark, what's up, buddy? Hope you had a good break. I did. Again, not anything to do with the game, but I did, I had fun. I will say that I really did miss WoW. I'll tell you what. That is the most I've gone without playing WoW in a long time. 2 full weeks. Was it 2 full weeks? I don't exactly know, but... Oh, there they are. I was like, where are the mobs? Right next to me. You ever play Vengeance? Not since BFA. Character's level 50 still. What the hell was that? I tried a Death Strike, but I guess I wasn't close enough, so I just ended up Purgatory. That's really bad. So how the fuck do you hold aggro on them? I have no idea. Did you go away somewhere? Not necessarily, just busy.
Marked by lightning.
Your streams actually inspired me to start tanking his blood. Well, that's awesome, man. If you have any questions about the Blood Death Knight, let me know. Happy to help. Try my best.
Beware.
$255K from the bombkin there? Oh, really? Does he have trees? Oh.
Beware.
He fucking switched away at the last second. Oh my god, do you remember that? Become a legend.
The elements answer to me.
Hey, Michael, what's up, buddy? Did I miss anything interesting today? I don't know. Can't remember.
Beware.
Haven't seen one bombkin use trees since Shadowlands? Yeah, probably not. My King Bash is a little scary this week, is it?
4,
That's why I made that sound thing, because it's a lot easier to dodge it.
1.
Must be a big DPS loss? I don't know, man. That spec is frustrating to play with. Metro, glad to see you live again. Swipe Aiden. Sweet, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Glad to be back to stream it. Trents are always the right choice. Yep, I'd say, especially this week, that would be really helpful to have them at the end of a pack. You have raid trinkets? Nah, I don't raid. I just have this one from the first boss on Heroic.
Yes, so beautiful. So
Any specific healer you prefer to play with? Yeah, Evoker would be number one, but I'd love to see some more Resto Shamans. I'm a little bit confused to when to use Tombstone. There's probably like some big hierarchy for it, but yeah, basically just whenever it's going to, like, as long as Dancing Rune Weapon isn't on cooldown, or is on cooldown, I mean to say, then use it. Shaman's pumping in the MDI, I've heard, yeah. I like the Resto Shaman sound effects, so yeah. Splish splash.
Elements answer to me.
Won't get tricked in size by... Tricked me the other day talking about water. Won't trick me again. I won't be fooled again. That sounds like a challenge. It's not. It's very much not. I will be tricked again. I'm just saying that out loud because I would prefer to not be tricked again. Bring back Moist Mondays. I have invested in resting Shaman stocks to great success. 2.2k and it's only 394. That's awesome. It makes for good content. Yeah, I guess you're right. That's king after all. Okay, that was a very aggressive pull, but we did it.
Four, three, two, one.
Okay, I'm dead. I died through Purgatory. Yep. Sounds good. Isn't Fort and Rage scary this week? Yeah, it definitely is.
Great.
Especially with Thundering, very hard to fix. So that's the key right there, I'm pretty sure. Oh, lightning?
Beware.
The Ice Cutters sucked last week as well, when they got bolstered. Oh, really? There needs to be more reward for 0.1% than just a title after coming so close, literally 2 points off in Season 3. I could just care less about a title. I think that, to be honest, like, they don't really want there to be more of an incentive. Like, what you're describing there is, like, how you should feel about it. Like, it's just something you would get if you're playing at that level, and otherwise not really incentive to, like, push super hard for it. I feel like healing is way more chill than playing DPS or tank. Oh, really? I guess it could be. I don't think a lot of people would agree with that statement, but I guess it could be. Sorry, all, don't ask. Oh, well. I guess they don't want to lock rewards to only 600 players, though. Right, exactly. Healing not chill on second, no boss last week, lol. Gotcha. No clue what they're saying in the chat. Yeah, finished. Titles or whatever. If they made it transmog or mount, everyone and their mother would be pushing super hard for it. Exactly. Heal can be very rough when pushing keys and feels like no weeks to fixes are chill. Gotcha. I'm surprised Keystone Master mount wasn't a dragon flying mount cosmetic. Yeah, I don't know why it wasn't, to be honest. Everybody's gone.
The elements answer to me.
Demon Hunter left, you're right, yep. Now it's just me.
4, 3.
Beware.
What a movie. What a move, huh? One man, one wife, and poof, there goes everyone. Yeah, that's how it goes. I mean, it's definitely not in time. Was that even GG? Oh no, that was definitely not in time, man, no way. They forgot to re-hotfix the inhale and quaking energy on Shadow Moon Burial Grounds. I missed it. What happened? It's just deaths, yeah. Nothing really too interesting. IMO, the 4 Primal Incarnates were a slam dunk for Keystone Master. Getcha. Okay, so let's see. That guy's definitely going to get named there. Azure Vaults 21. Expand. Well, I'm back from Quarter Stars. Healer offline after first boss pull. Never came back. Ah, that sucks. The spreadsheet, I forgot about this. Oh, really? It is fun. Holy Priest. Rogue Druid. Rakaril from Sargeras leaves after Whites, despite others. No less than a 21. Like, what is going through these group leaders' minds? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's invite this fucking Havoc Demon Hunter who's gonna leave when it's out of time. Good choice. Oh, Metaral has sent me mail. I can only imagine. It was nice to see certain classes get love and MDI. Which ones? In case you didn't get the transmog, feel free to delete if you have it already. A lovely gift for a lovely friend. Well, that's nice of you to say that, Metaral. I don't know what it is, but we got it here. Some transmog or something. Cool. Okay, let's get some more. It's only 1:30. Wow. Okay, 21. Let's see, 22. Resto Shamans, Feral Druids got some nice love, really. What, just by people playing them, you mean? To be fair, drums are better. Feral, Shadow Priest, Unholy DK, and Resto Shaman are the ones people who don't follow Mythic Plus were probably surprised by, yeah. Is there a particular reason you don't ever run your own key? Yeah, just like the psychology of it kind of doesn't work for me. I hate putting my key up and then having some dipshit like that guy leave it, you know? It's a very bad feeling for me. It would make it very hard for me to, like, if I did that all day, it would just completely make me have zero interest in doing keys. Can you remind me of the add-on that shows the IO next to the key names when you're searching? It's called Dungeon, Rio, and Class. It's a weak aura. It's in my UI video if you need it. Dipshit, yeah. Whatever, right? Is that why I've seen more Ferals this week? I didn't realize they were in the MDI. I guess so, yeah. I haven't seen any yet, but... What exactly is a dipshit? I have no idea, to be honest. Yeah, for real, very stressful and annoying. MDI changes Mythic Plus so hard every start of the season. Oh, really? I haven't seen anything like that, but... I think it's a good reason to not have your keys depleted. I don't see the point in it. I think at this point they need to reconsider the idea. There's some reasons that it's there, obviously, but... MDI is nothing like real keys, though. Kind of weird to see specs go popular. Exactly. That's the problem. It's not even remotely similar. If it was his key, I can understand leaving. Otherwise, no. Yeah. I think it was the rope, too. Actually, don't know that, to be honest. Oh, it's like pouring. I didn't even realize. I was like, what is that noise? This week doesn't feel bad. Wish others would interrupt the right ones, though. Only issue I'm having at the moment. Oh, really? You're not having issues with Fortified and Raging? According to Google, dipshit is a noun. Vulgar slang. North American. That's definitely correct. I would agree with that. Well, there's a lot of numbers and letters being typed in the chat. What is that? 41,000, but then somehow the next part of the number is 1,000 as well. So maybe they dip in shit, maybe. Last key I ran Tuesday in my vault. I took a survival hunter for memes, and he did 85k overall. He was last, but still most specs are viable. Yep, definitely. A comma in the wrong place. Yeah, that's it. Leavers should have rating lowered. I joined 21 knockout, and the lead is fixated on a feral druid because he wants a battle res. When balance is just as good. I think balance is definitely better than feral. Yeah. Like, what is feral's purpose in the UI in the MDI? What was their, like, they have big AoE or something now? I don't really see what their purpose is. Not a lot of CD reliance, maybe. Like, how are they better than balance? They have a group heal, uncapped AoE, same as Unholy. Oh, okay. Have you seen the President Mythic Plus deep fake video? I don't know what that is. So no. Gingy played Feral in the MDI, I gotcha. Feral bring nice off heal, insane AoE, and good focus damage. Let's see. I prefer imbecile to dipshit, yeah. Every certain amount of levers, like 4 to 5, you get demoted. Yeah, it's just not possible, unfortunately. The reason that won't ever happen is because there's no way to differentiate between people leaving a key maliciously and leaving a key because everybody agrees the key's over. So they have to completely redesign how group forming works for this content, and they're not going to do that because they've already demonstrated they don't care about pugging. Melee kick, decurse, funnel damage, and mass AoE. Gotcha. What if they are rating take into account how many keys you have timed? There can be a vote option to end the key. Not currently, no. They would have to redesign the way group like matchmaking works for this content. Could you provide your opinion on my current vault choices? I'd rather not, to be honest. I could, but it's usually like a lot of work to see it all. Survival is so fun, to be honest. Just need some love. Oh yeah. Easy, just do voting system. Yeah, and again, for that to work, they would have to redesign how pugging in this game works. Nobody in chat mentioned Mark of the Wilds. Oh, Size, I was just talking about why not feral. Why feral instead of balance is what I was saying. People would just AFK if people didn't vote the way they wanted. Well, that's not something I would consider because other games already have a vote system. And it seems to work, so. Survival is just a short-range beast mastery. Oh, yeah. You are doing the bane of my existence. This is the only 20 I have not done yet. Yeah, before today, it was mine as well. Some pulls for Echo when they ran Resto Shaman as their healer. All he did was DPS because Vampiric Embrace and Nagura's Vigil kept the group up. Nice. Alright, here we go. Yeah, Yankees playing their first spring training game Saturday, huh? I think AV was my first 20, ironically. Oh, wow. Survival has cool bombs. They're pretty cool. I think Echo did Temple and 8 pulls, including the bosses. Oh, Dip is an old English foolish person. Gotcha. Survival is hard to play, though. Oh, really? It's a lot different than what it was. Zayla is just insane. His gameplay is leaps ahead of other top healers. Oh, really? So did Grawl do MDI, or does he not do it anymore? I've been farming elite rares daily and yet to get one. What are we talking about? That's badass if they did in 8 pulls. I like that. Temple in 8 pulls. Well, that's a pretty short dungeon. Why did people feel the need to add shit when dip is already an insult? Yeah, I don't know. Grawl is doing the great push. Okay, Grawl said this one out. He said he would be more interested in the great push. Yeah, I feel yeah. I'm actually going to just jump out of this group, honestly, because this is not a predictor of success here. I'm not wasting time with this. I did not notice if they are buffing DKs in patch or whatever, but did notice Paladins are hella nice. Yeah, they already buffed Blood DK a bunch, but Paladin looks like they're getting a lot. Talking too much equals a white fest? Yeah. They did get most of their love just because of their insane DPS. Gotcha. What we really need is Algothar. Or like then, yeah, 22s basically. Talking equals levers. It's just like you're gonna be talking about lust like that. It's like nah, I'm all set, dude. Only a 21, as if not score for the dragon, like it's some low casual homework. I don't think he was saying that about him. I think he was saying that about me, which I don't understand. God, this zone, I mean, I forgot how good this zone is. Probably getting some nice things. It looks more like a DPS plus healing buff, but possibly a survivability nerf. Nah, yeah, other way around. They're getting like big defense apparently. It's only a 28, man. I've been doing it down the list, like all 20s first, then 21s. That's pretty much how I've done it, yeah. I like to try to be like kind of exhaustive in my key progression. I mean, they're gaining 10% stam right after shoot from a talent. Yeah. I saw a few of them. They seem pretty powerful. Was that the guy who was faint? I pug everything low. Just seems fitting. I don't know. I like it this way. Yeah, me too. You're getting more uptime on Yacht, Bubble Taunt, Spell Wording, and AD and Sentinel. People seem really obsessed with Lust. Yeah, I don't know. I get it, I guess, but just usually that kind of disagreement about basic shit like that is not going to be good. Seems like the only way to get into Pug keys is if you have done a higher key than you were applying for. Oh, no, that's not the case. Trust me. Just need like a 22 Shadow Moon. It's kind of true. I'm all 22s and 4 of 8 23s, and I spent 2 hours and can't get into other 23s. But that doesn't, I mean, that's, yeah. I've been invited to keys many times that I need for score. I literally don't do keys that I don't need for score, so pretty much every single key I get invited to keys I actually need. It's much easier if you're a tank or healer. I think you'd think that, but there's just a million DPS, so that's the real issue. If there was the same amount of DPS as there was tanks and healers, then it wouldn't be any harder. DPS have an entirely different experience pugging. I believe you, you know. Pug most of my keys, but it can be so draining if it's a disband after disband. Yeah, that's pugging in a nutshell right there. There we go. Algathar 21. Only key that is this is impossible for certain classes is Temple. Everyone wants rogues for skips and lusts, so need enhance or something. Then top it off with final boss spell requirement. That's a good point. I don't think you really need a skip though. We just did it no problem before. I love World of Warcraft, don't you? I also love it, yep. Everyone can do their own keys to get pushes, yep. That's the way to solve it, but at that point, if you're doing like 24s and shit, then you kind of... It's not really that easy. My 370 all tanks get invited to keys. I should have no business being in. Oh, really? Yeah, okay, yeah, I get your point. You don't need to skip, but everybody wants it. I guess there's no reason not to skip it if you have a rogue. The pandas after first boss is not fun at all. Yeah, but it's not meant to be fun. It's meant to be challenging, right? I think maybe on 24 fort you should start considering it. I mean, it's whatever. If you have a rogue, then do it, I guess, right? No reason not to do it. It's just not actually needed. What's your item level? I think I am 417 now, yeah. There we go. Will I get invited, though, is the question. I mean, we do need that, so let's sign up to that. I feel like that key should be pretty easy, but... Or make a tank or healer your main at the start of the season, and it's much easier to get invited as DPS, since they see you know what you're doing. Yeah, that could be a good option. Oh, right, we started the stream at 11 instead of 12. I was like, man, I feel like I've been streaming longer than an hour and a half. What's the add-on that shows your rating and LFG window? It's a weak aura called Dungeon Rio in class. Okay, what is this now? Oh, this is the Jade Temple, yeah. What do you have planned for your birthday? You're not going to go MIA for another week or two, are you? No, I will actually be around for my birthday, yeah. Nothing planned. It's going to be a Monday, so we'll be here streaming. Always a fun day streaming on your birthday, so hopefully you guys will stop by. Even 2-chested Shadow Moon Burial Ground on Tyrannical in a 20. Still can't get into another 20 Shadow Moon Burial Grounds. Oh no. The weak aura option is the most asked question. Yeah, definitely. And Meteor says you'll definitely stop by. Well, that'd be great. I would prefer that. That's because there's like 95% of the population looking for a Shadow Moon Burial Ground weekly 20. You might be right, yeah. Probably a lot of people signing up to those. Okay, so is this Balanced Druid or Feral Druid? It looks like another Balanced Druid, so. Look forward to spending your birthday with you. Yeah, I can't wait. Hopefully it'll be a good stream. Next Monday, that is March 6th. What's your eye level? 417 now, yeah. On some high keys, first boss in Shadow Moon Burial Ground is a gate for many. Yeah, it is tough. I thought that was a party hat. Looking closer, I think it's poop. Yeah, it's poop. I was like, why did you put that as an emo? That's funny. I think there is a party hat one. I'll post some hats. You guys tell me if they're party hats or not. Anything nice from the vault? I got legs that were an upgrade, yeah. Any of those party hats? I guess it depends on if you wear them to a party. The top hat's probably a party hat, yeah. Do you ever play Wrath in vanilla servers? Not Wrath, no, but I do play Classic a decent amount. Sarah's got one. There you go. Yeah, what kind of party? Maybe a formal party? Yeah, if you're going to like a top hat party. Cowboy party. I'm 416 just because I'm forced to use a 411 Grief Torch. Right, yeah, to be honest, I have a 402 on still, so. Cowboy, magician hat, and spring hat. Spring hat. That's a funny way to put that. I hate trinkets. Yeah, me too. Wait, no, I love trinkets. Or do I hate them? I can never remember which I prefer. Any tips to make leveling more fun? Yeah, you can do like leveling challenges. I've done a lot of leveling challenges if you want to see some of the ones I've done. Big played out 1/leveling. The 489 Cobalt Ring does 5% of my healing, so I've been using it. Yeah, definitely replace that. As what, the tank, you mean? I'm over my classic phase, so the official verdict is classic is lame. Yeah, Wrath is definitely lame. I have no fucking interest in Wrath. I just hate how some trinkets are just way better by a mile. Yeah, I do agree. Trinket balance is the one thing that continues to be a bit of a problem in this game. Oh, that hit me. Demon Hunter spell, they are pretty cool. I actually do agree with that. Spell animations are really cool for Demon Hunter. I don't like the fact that raids have overpowered trinkets. Well, again, that's not universally true, right? How's the keys going? Like host with somebody. Going fine. Could be worse. I really only hate unused trinkets that are cast and channel. Tanking, my gear is so doo-doo, but uncapped valor is helping. Yeah, it should help a lot. It's kind of cool to have strong trinkets to go for. Yeah, I mean, it'd just be nice to have more options that are all good. But unfortunately, I don't think they have any real control over it. They try to make good trinkets. It's not like they're making bad ones on purpose, I'm sure. Puzzle box is fucking broken at Meteorol. Why'd you add her for that? Oh, because it's an unused trinket, I guess. On my Prot Warrior, I'm 403 or something, and I sell blue legs. Oh, wow. You can't craft something higher? At least the tank trinket from the raid is first boss. Yeah, I got it from the heroic version, but... think most are good, but some are just really good. Maybe. What add-ins do you use to make your timer look like that? I assume that's angry keystones, yeah. Do you raid? No. $400,000 mastery for 20 seconds at 415 animal. We'll get you. I think you like the Mythic Plus timer week or everyone uses. Nah, I don't like that white text shit. If you could put that on this one, I would totally use it, but I like this visual way better. If you don't clear again because you don't know how, I'm done. It makes you think that's why they didn't clear. Can you link it? Not currently. Oh, wait, we got sync faxing maybe? This one keeps the WoW aesthetic? Oh, does it? Sometimes thinking in raid feels so boring. Yeah, it's not fun at all. I don't enjoy it. I was willing to do it for a group of friends, but then that changed too. I agree. I'm sure I get used to the timer week or if I use it, but at a glance, I don't know what I'm even looking at. Yeah, I'm just too used to the current one, I guess, at the end of the day. Can you give us a quick estimate on the chances of completing timing this one? Nah, I have no idea. But DK I play with says you can AMS the thing? Yeah, you can. Guess you probably should. I'm not really using it anywhere else. IMO this pull to the first boss and last pull to the last boss are the hardest in here, definitely. Plus, does it auto-select dialogue like Angry Keystones? Or does Angry Keystones just not work with it? Is that why you're asking that? I mean, I didn't even like do any damage to my AMS, so barely got anything from using it. One of the only I'm game UI I don't like is the Keystone Displayer. Gotcha. Do you know what is required for 2400? No, I don't. Sorry. Probably 19s in time, maybe some 18s. You're never gonna need every single 19 because you're gonna be like a couple minutes over a lot of them, so they'll give you a little bit extra score. 2400 is 16s and 17s. Oh, 2400 is that level. Got it. Yeah, my bad. Do you believe that Topgolf is contributing to the decline of Western civilization? I've never been there. There's not one near me, so I have no idea why you would ask that. I assume it's a joke. Nice, I'm at 2221 and would love that last gear upgrade soon. Yeah, definitely keep working on that then, should be easy enough. Yeah, it's definitely doable. If you're not doing it 20, like no offense, I'm not trying to make anyone feel bad, but 20s should definitely be your goal because they drop the best gear right now, so try to work on that for sure.
You there, in the rafters, my sacred library has become possessed by the Shah.
Just got 2.8k last night on my Bloody K. Thanks for making me a Death Knight. Awesome. Well, you're better than I am now, so. Hard to get invited to those. Which ones? Very competitive. I hate those pandas on Fortified. Oh, yeah. Funny enough, I got 424 gear for Mythic Rating. Oh, I see. That's interesting. Well, yeah, if you're Mythic Rating at a high level, then I guess you don't really need the gear from 5 minutes. Not better. I just don't pug. If I was pugging, oh, I see. Okay. Forgot that you could even do keys with a group. Pugging is like the only way. I don't know why it seems so much harder to me than raiding. I guess it's just different muscle memories. It's definitely harder than raiding, no doubt. Especially if you're playing like a role that you're in the raid, simply just focusing on doing your DPS rotation on. I mean, if you're playing a tank, it's way harder than raiding. Raiding skill doesn't transfer to Mythic Plus. It could, but it depends a lot on the encounters. Raiding is like a dance. Mythic Plus is more improv, right? Tanking raiding is a snooze fest. Yeah, you fall asleep. Alright, I fell asleep there. Raiding is also repeatable for progression. Right, that's the other thing about raiding. You practice and get better every time, but in Mythic Plus, people don't really allow you to practice half the time. Tank raid is when I catch up on a Netflix series, so yeah. Broodkeeper is fun though. I did enjoy that fight. That was definitely one of my favorite fights. If that's the last fight I ever enjoy, then that would be a good one for me. Agree with that, actually. I am never a top DPS meter guy in raid, but once I understand the mechanics, I am very good with that. And I am enjoying pushing dungeons. First season doing it. Appreciate the community here. Sweet. Well, you came to the right place. This is definitely a good place for having a discussion about all that. So if you have any questions, just let me know. No problem, buddy. Being the main tank and Broodkeeper was the last time I feared that I was going to die in a long time in raid. Oh, really? I am a tank and I struggle with Broodkeeper and her route. I always choose ads. I don't know why I find it so hard. Oh, really? Yeah, no, I didn't do it on heroic, unfortunately, but... Raiding has very few variables, but I do think doing Mythic Plus makes you a better raider. Yeah, PvP I've always said that about. A good PvPer who's not like a 13-year-old is always going to be a very good raider. But unfortunately, a lot of people who are serious about PvP are just like not good human beings, so they make it hard to play with them. What was your favorite Netflix series? Netflix, let's see. I don't really know. I don't think I've ever watched a Netflix series, have I? Name some. Why PvP? Because it's like purely, you have to think on your feet all the time. Broodkeeper as a Bloody K isn't that bad. The Absorb Shield are not nerfed by the debuff. Oh, really?
You must destroy the source of the corruption.
Wait, Sarah can link things? Yeah, mods can link.
Cherished history is erased forever.
Yeah, there you go. What's your least favorite key? I don't have one.
We face the trial of the young Ghoul. Let me shed some light. As the tale goes, the young Ghoul was traveling across the Kunai Plains when suddenly he was ambushed by two...
Come on. What's your favorite HBO series? Now that's a question I can answer. My top 3 ever are definitely Game of Thrones, Westworld, and True Detective. Boardwalk Empire was excellent though. Really enjoyed that. I still rewatch it every once in a while. Okay, we pushed it to 10. House of Dragon, I can't wait for season 2. I have not watched Last of Us. No Wire, The Sopranos, never seen either. Generation Kill is my favorite. Okay. Bored to Death was really funny. I remember watching that a long time ago. Hello Ladies, very funny as well. Yeah, if you guys have never seen True Detective Season 1, House of Dragon, Boardwalk Empire Season 1 and 2, Westworld I really liked all of Westworld, but I know a lot of people didn't like some of the seasons. I watched True Detective for the first time over Valentine's Day. I loved it. It's such a great show. That show is. It's just, if you haven't seen it, you should. It's got to be one. I think it's like one of the best. One of the best series ever. Schitt's Creek. I did recently watch that. It's actually funnier than I thought it was gonna be. I never saw it back when it was on, but I always heard about it because Eugene Levy. I'm a big fan of Eugene Levy. First season of True Detective is amazing. I like all the seasons, but yeah, season 1 is like absolute must watch. Sopranos was good at the time, but it doesn't hold up. Sarah, that's blasphemy. You better hope Diabolical's not around. Westworld season 1 is good. Yeah, season 1 of Westworld was the best one. Is that the one with the mom from Home Alone? Schitt's Creek? Yeah, I think so. Really enjoy your comment. Thanks, or content. Thanks a lot, man. I haven't seen it, but I will definitely watch it tonight. Oh, True Detective? It's fucking amazing. You're gonna watch the whole thing in one night.
You have my thanks.
The elements answer to me.
Here comes the hardest part. Yeah, no doubt.
Require meditation.
Yeah, what door? Oh, that was such a good, man. Season 1 was. Season 2 and 3 and 4 were good too, but season 1 was just a masterpiece. Kind of like True Detective. Season 2 of True Detective, I think, is underrated. Season 3 is like properly rated, but season 1 of Westworld is really, really, really good. I also Mayor of Easttown. I really enjoyed that. It's kind of similar to True Detective in a way, but less about. There's only the one detective. So, new True Detective coming though. Night Country, gonna be taking place in Alaska, which is very interesting to me because I wonder if maybe Matthew McConaughey will make an appearance somehow. Probably not, but Primal is really awesome. Adult animated show with no dialogue. It's on HBO. Oh, no dialogue? What the hell does that mean?
To me!
Okay, this pack is not dangerous, but the fact that it always ends up potentially getting into the next pack is what's hard about this area. Barely any talking, and when there is, it's not a real language. What the hell? A weird show. Home Alone is my mom's favorite Christmas movie. Oh, that's awesome. Home Alone is definitely a classic, right? Okay, he released, so that's not great.
Beware.
What the fuck, died to not clearing 3 times? I mean, at that point, that's kind of just on you, right? The beginning of Home Alone always makes me so sad. Oh, wow, what happens? I've not seen that film. Probably only saw it like once ever. How hard is it to play tank without add-ons and high keys? I have no idea. Why would you even try? Playing without add-ons is just kind of silly. It's like not using a calculator to do math, you know? Time to move on. Only tank is exempt from clearing anymore. Your baby rollers. Yeah. You released too. I feel like this healer is really close to leaving. Yeah, me too. People who don't use add-ons are lying to themselves. Oh, look at you, got hit by again. Yeah, he's gonna leave, watch. Pay attention, this will be on the spreadsheet. Playing without add-ons is just trolling your group. Oh, the mother forgets the kid. Is that what the... That is sad. Tank died 2 times in a row to not being in melee range of win boss. Is that normal? Ah, that's not normal now. I guess I mean, I can't res. Good thing it was just a film. Yeah, no doubt. Okay, so there. Wait, it was the Demon Hunter who left? What? Oh, that was not what I would have expected. That's not what I would expected. I don't get why people get so mad in keys, because they have completely zero control over their emotions. So like there's like a slight upwelling of anger and it just like goes out of control. You know what I mean? Like they have no control over it. He said he was gonna leave if it happened after the first thundering stun. Yeah. It's funny, right? It didn't actually wasn't him. That's a weird one. The anger comes from the personal life. It could be also the case, yeah. It just seems it's just so stressed given everything one shots and any wipe is basically a rip. I mean, that's the problem, you know, like people are too outcome driven. You should just be looking to have fun first of all. If you're not playing this game to find fun in it, then don't play it, honestly. It's just wasting your own time. Go get a hobby that's more suitable. Failure is a huge part of this game. Like you're gonna fail 10 times to 1 success, you know, failure to success. Those people just think that their time is more valuable, aka high ego. I mean, it could be it, but I have 22 halls if you're down. Yeah, sure, let's do it. That kid that was in your video looks like Kevin. Kevin, what from, was that Home Alone? How are the keys going? Yes. Is the answer. Is alcoholism a hobby? Not for me, no. I have not, but I think it makes it much worse. Have you seen the theory that the dad left Kevin behind on purpose and was working with the burglars? I have seen that, yeah. Okay, disband. I'm new to PvE content. What happened? Why did the group get disbanded? Somebody left. You can't replace them in Mythic Plus, unfortunately. Okay, boom. That's a really weird disband. I'm gonna put both their names, I think. Whoopa DH from Azerlon, of course. What a surprise! What a fucking surprise! Why should I even be surprised by that? Leaves after Wormy Hots area. Double namer ring the bell. And he puts like a green pepper. I did a 19 halls last week and forgot it was bolstering. I was sweating when that dragon had 6 stacks. Hey, you're back, Victoria. What's up, buddy? Welcome. It's a bell pepper. Oh, I see. I don't get it. Azerlon people living up to their name. Yep. So what was did you list the key? No. How you been, Victoria? What have you been up to? I did 19 halls last week. We were the dragon. Yeah, that's not good. How many total disbands out of complete runs are you at now? You can take a look at the spreadsheet if you want. It is there. You can type 22 to 22 and only get 22. That's cool. I didn't know that, but I would prefer to see some 21s as well. It's not really confident doing 23s yet, but 21s and 22s are what I'm after. There it is. Shadow Moon Barrier Grounds. Spreadsheet. Yep. I don't invite Azerlon anymore, either toxic or incompetent. The few that are decent outweigh the bad ones. Yeah, they're always toxic. Not really incompetent very often, but usually toxic. They always think they have these like insane attitudes. And it's really funny because like you say that and then people from that region of the world like get twisted up thinking it's some kind of, you know, racist comment, but it has nothing to do with the region. It's just the fucking server. Like I play with people from that region all the time and you don't know their problems because they're not from Azerlon. I don't know what's going on in the realm, but I really think it's like some us versus them mentality. And so these conversations occur and then like the people start acting exactly like the server would dictate they would act. It's like you're living up to your own fucking stereotype, dude. Just like chill the fuck out. It's a fucking video game, dude. Time to chill out. I don't understand why they're also overstressed. He had a Halls of Valor, yeah. I am from Azerlon, and it's so damaging to normal people to get into keys. Yeah, I would definitely recommend getting out that server as fast as possible, man. At least they're not Ragnaros. Ragnaros is typically the one that's like noobs, yeah. I really feel bad for those realms. Yep, there's definitely good players on them. They just don't pug. Try it again, I guess. Fuck it. Joined an Oceanic run last week. The key went fine, but I was wondering why my ping was so high. Yeah, that does happen a lot. You should see the way Euros talk about Russians. It's like holy racism never died, and it's cold, burn hot. Yeah, no, that's bad. Russians and Europeans in general don't get along in any way. But I mean, it's not been, it's been exacerbated recently, I'm sure. It's weird I timed 21 court, and at the end of the DPS said, Jesus fucking Christ, I don't know how not to invite your server again, talking to me. And everything went smooth. I did not understand. I don't know. I had a guy say, I don't play with Russians, and then left the key the other day. Wait, are you Russian? Yeah, make sure you guys are reporting that. Stress is overrated. That's true. Try not to find it. No, someone in my group had Russian letters. Ah, yeah, fair enough. And that's the other problem. It's like a dead giveaway when you're playing with a Russian because their letters don't fucking work. Like the client changes their letters into boxes or something. Could have been from Belarus, but whatever. Russians and French are the worst, yeah. And before they were from the Ukraine. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, real quick. I don't think Russians deserve the negative rep they get. In my experience, Russians are like very like I've heard that a lot of cheating and stuff has come out of that region as well in this game. So maybe the current ones don't, but years ago it was a big issue. Gabrielle just chimed in to say, love your content, man. I myself pugging for such a long time. You depict pretty well how the pugging experience goes. I'm glad, man. I'm glad you enjoy it. Jabbergloop, what's up, buddy? What's the affixes this week? It is Quaking and Raging. Fortified, so tough one. The issue is most of them don't speak the language at all. Yeah, I bet. Do that at least. Hey, Wildkid, what's up, buddy? I am back. Quacking, what's that? It's one of the affixes, yeah. Had a healer die on a boss yesterday with no combat res left and say, oh well, DPS was low anyway, and leaves the key. What the fuck? Don't they know they're easy to finish? I find Turkish players to be more toxic in general than Russians. Oh, really? Turkish? What is there a language easily identified? Well, how do you know they're Turkish? Alright, we do need Algathar really badly, so hopefully we can do this one. They often play in stacks and just type in Turkish the entire time. Oh, really? Also, instant kick anyone who doesn't have enough decency to speak English. Oh, really? I would prefer people didn't speak in the first place, so I guess I would rather them not speak English. Then at least I know it won't tilt me as well. Isn't Scripe Turkish? What's that? I like your perspective, sweet. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a balanced one at least. May not be the end all, but I try to consider multiple options. If you see saw then you will have a really good time. Why? They also have pretty ignorance is bliss, literally. They also have pretty bad internet, so they DC a lot. Oh no. The only language you need to know and succeed in keys is emojis. Just Twitch shit. Yeah, like just type a bunch of Twitch emotes. Wait, so if you're like Russian, do you even use Twitch emotes, or do you... How does that even work? Wait, are they even allowed to go on Twitch? They probably aren't. Typing uwu in game should be bannable. What are Twitch emotes? It's a platform for streaming that's like... It's hard to describe. Got some really strange like antisocial behavior going on over there, and one of them is this like emote system where it's just like people just communicate in pictures instead of using English anymore, and it's become such like a widespread thing that people now take it off the platform as well. So but yeah, the big difference between YouTube and Twitch emotes is that in Twitch, in order to get the emote, you got to type it into the chat. So they type something like PogChamp and it makes an emote. And so then they come and type that crap elsewhere, and it's like, oh, well, that's not English, so thanks. Yeah, do Polish dudes type Czech W ski? Like my poo part hat for Metro. Right, exactly. Similar to that. Party hat. Twitch emotes are way better than YouTube's? Well, no doubt, but they're worse because of the way people use them. What's your lust preference for Algathar? Need it for the Krog boss, so Kroth boss, whatever. Thinking about going ranged DPS. Which do you like and why? I've never played him. No idea. Can you explain this one? It's just for fuck's sake, you know. Just put a bunch of random words. Why not just use good old-fashioned words? That's my preference. That'll always be my preference. Because it's like using your muscles, right? Like eventually you're gonna like deteriorate. You know what I mean? If you don't speak English for a long period of time, you're gonna just start becoming less effective at it. Oh my god, I can't see anything. What the fuck? Holy fuck, dude. Shut the fuck. I'm fucked. I can't do this key like this. So he cast Solar Beam on me, yeah.
2, 1.
God said, may the light be with you. Blinded by light. Yeah, there's Purgatory. Is it like completely washed out on screen? Kinda, yeah. Got to get tinfoil on your windows. You look like an angel, oh boy. Not a holy priest, hopefully. Rogue is stronger. We don't have a rogue. I think so. I can get up to 250k on real big packs and around 70k on bosses. The Shadow Priest balance on single target and AoE and not one-sided? Yeah, I don't know. Tangy for the first time I noticed how much those battle axes hurt. Yeah, that's a dangerous pull right there. It's Especially because somehow I didn't grab a buff. I don't know what happened there. We're missing 2.5% damage reduction, I think, right? It's a 5% buff, I think. Last week we're bolstering. Man, those axes were mean. Oh, really? Tank didn't grab buff. I'm leaving. You're gonna leave over that? Oh my god, I just got one shot. Now I can get the buff. Didn't you say earlier it was raining? Yes, it was fucking pouring, and now it's like gorgeous out. Like, unbelievably nice out. So sunny out.
We protect the Isles.
How can you tell when you're doing business with a Giga Chad Blood DK? He's literally telling the sun to chill the fuck down.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
I hate when it gets super sunny after it rains, so such an icky feeling, really. I don't hate it, it's just blinding me right now because I didn't expect to have the curtains drawn today, so they're too far away for me to close now on in the key. Is Rage plus Fortified multiplicative or additive? I have no idea. I don't even know what those phrases refer to be honest. During opening boss RP? Now I'd have to get up from my chair to be able to do it, so we're stuck like this. I don't know why I hate it. Probably some trauma in my childhood. Oh, maybe. Sorry to hear that. Nasty combo either way. Oh, yeah. Sun and no blinds, you mean? Or Fortified and Raging? You're probably talking about Fortified and Raging. I might be able to close it. Okay, that's a start. No, that didn't help. Alright, that helps a little bit. I couldn't close the shades, but I was able to turn them so they're not facing directly on me now. Bursting. Yo, Metro, my friend who punched a mirror in the face for throwing a salami on his pizza. A minor in the face for throwing a salami on the pizza delivery at the job. Got a job at okay, I'm all fucked up. Let's try reading this again. My friend who punched a minor in the face for throwing a salami on his pizza delivery vehicle got a job at Chipotle. How long do you think till he punches a minor again? 1 hour. Gonna be my guess. Keep me in the loop. Bursting Grievous next week is gonna suck. Yeah, that's definitely the worst week next week. 1 hour, goddamn, yeah, no remorse to this fella. Bursting deleted by Spriest. First time you do it, it's a mistake. Second time, he is stupid. Yeah, what's the quote? If you make a mistake and don't correct that mistake, you have made a second mistake. Wait, what's the other quote? Nailed it, yeah. I don't remember the start of the quote. Something kind of men know what's right, inferior men know what sells. Anyway. Bunch of quotes. Anyway, let's go. It's on our way here.
Veximus tried its best to defeat the dragons. It was ultimately destroyed. Well done.
A mistake is only a mistake if you don't make the mistake. If you don't mistake the mistake. Never thought of it that way.
Well, it seems like things are in further disrepair than we anticipated.
Mind games? As a priest, I've never used it.
Slashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we learn the life magics of this place.
Beware.
You should leave this key. Feast is about to start. Oh, actually, yeah, I'm out. Fuck it.
Beware.
Didn't realize. What are they serving today, do you know? Oh, soup again? Man, I'm good on soup. Hopefully pizza, yeah, dude.
Beware.
What feast? The feast.
Beware.
After all the Tuskies, hard work for you, monster? I don't need their hard work, bro. Nobody asked them to do that shit. They do it for their own good, and that's as well as I can discern it. What does that mean? A feast is about to start? I knew we were close to lunchtime. No. It's a feature of the game. Basically like this giant community-driven event that happens in one of the zones.
Marked by lightning.
Tuskar pizza? So fish pizza. That'd be good, actually. Anchovies? You guys like anchovies? Nice kite on that low runic power. Yeah, it was needed. Tons of enrage and no runic power. I hate olives. Yeah, no doubt. I don't like them either, especially on pizza. I've only really been doing any of these weeklies, just raid and Mythic Plus. Yeah, me too. Sometimes all you need is one more global. That's exactly what we needed right then.
We are just about
For sure.
Great. Ichi-Stras, there is too much life
These
magic.
walrus people named the Tuskar have a feast every hour and a half that makes 15 minutes to cook and lasts 1 hour to eat. Gotcha.
What is that thing? This is your fault.
I knew someone that mixed ketchup in their coffee. Oh god. Is it a cop?
Help us, new students.
Just had a dude butt pull a mob in court at the first boss. Healer instantly quit. What the hell? That dungeon is like, man, that's a... Please, if you do a Court of Stars, please record it. Even if you don't want to record your other dungeons, that dungeon, it's like fucking... just like printing content. It's wild.
The elements answer
Court of
to
Stars is
me.
funky, is it? What does that mean? What does Cop have to do with ketchup? He like loves ketchup on weird things. I recorded my court, healer offline, yeah. That one's probably a little basic, but still funny. With a decent tank, court is very easy. I guess that's why it's so hard, yeah.
Beware.
Cop's a good little egg, yeah. Is it true that you microwave your tea in America? No. I like to drink milk with a fish mayo spread. Yeah, I understand. Court of Stars is cursed. Something always goes terribly wrong when I run it. It's so easy. I just don't get it. I microwave tea, really? You don't use like a hot water thing?
Elements answer to me.
Popcorn with ketchup is god tier? Oh boy. That's gonna get a response. Kill patrols. Yeah, good start. Which tank is the best in the current season in your opinion? Blood Death Knight, yeah.
Beware.
I feel stressed while tanking court, really. It's super easy. It's probably the easiest dungeon to ever tank. Literally just follow the things that are lighting up. I feel stressed knowing someone puts ketchup on popcorn, yeah. Wait, why are you spelling it that way? Ketchup is only good on hamburgers and fries. What? It's good on a few other things, but yeah.
They seem interested in our sports field. Help them.
Ketchup on popcorn? What the actual? Yeah, that's like a... That's not good. He dips Carolina Reapers in the hot sauce? I mean, maybe sriracha on popcorn would be good. Anybody have that? It sounds very American to me. Pretty much ketchup on anything is American, yeah, because that's really the only people who eat ketchup, I think. Ketchup is only good in the trash can. Oh, shit. Ketchup and peanut butter is a classic. Okay, cop. Hot sauce on popcorn is S tier. Got it. Took my employees out to a nice lunch once. Young kid that worked for me ordered $800 or $80 filet mignon, well done, and then put ketchup on it. Oh, that's not good. Koreans love ketchup. Oh yeah, but theirs is very different than American ketchup. It's like a fish base, isn't it? Try the pole bouncing thing again? That was funny, right? Whoever puts ketchup on popcorn brushes their teeth at night. Imagine the morning breath. Yeah, for real. Ketchup and catsup are condiments usually made with ripened tomatoes. The term ketchup is more popular in most countries. Oh, that's also how it's spelled. I didn't realize that. To be fair, though, my friend puts ketchup on animal crackers. I don't like it. Same. Literally, you missed a joke. It's kind of a hard story to tell, but basically, Cop he puts peanut butter and ketchup on his toast. I love a good piece of toast with some peanut butter and ketchup. It's like, no. Cat soup? What's wrong with you? That's gross. That's like Chinese food, right? On toast too. What? Yeah, fucking top, dude. I went to a steak place in New York's Hell's Kitchen, and the server would bring out salt because he said steaks shouldn't have salt. Wouldn't bring out salt. Oh, really? That's a weird thing. Put ketchup on Pop-Tarts? Oh, I love ketchup on a nice Pop-Tart. Right as I dunk it in the toilet. How do people find these combinations? You can just try them, yeah. I don't need the light anymore. The toilet dunk is next level. It's a lot better than people think it is. Have you ever put peanut butter on a Pop-Tart? No. I don't know when the last time I had a Pop-Tart was. Years. I like banana and peanut butter on toast. So banana, yeah, okay. On a stop sign, I can never remember this joke. On a stoplight, green means go, yellow means slow down, and red means you have to stop. But on a banana, it's the opposite. Yellow means you're good to go. Green means you have to wait. And red means, where the fuck you get that banana at? Anyway, real talk. Ketchup is good with scrambled eggs. Yeah, real talk. Syrup on sausage is good. I like that. Like, put syrup on the sausage and not the pancake or the waffle or something. I like that. Lol, red banana. Yeah, they don't exist, right? That's the joke. Plantains come red sometimes. Oh, yeah, you're right, actually. When I worked at the cinema, a guy asked for a hot dog without the bun or anything else. He just wanted a sausage. Yeah, that's not what a sausage is here, I'll tell you that. Hot dog and sausage, very different. Yes, there's a ratio to each sausage and waffles. Beware. 2 bites of waffles to 1 bite of sausage. Oh, that's very interesting. I'm definitely in the mood for breakfast, to be honest. I gotta get some syrup and sausage on a fresh buttermilk biscuit is the best. Okay. Try the popcorn and ketchup, guys. You are not going to regret it. Alright, we'll try it. Rice Junkie, thanks for the sub. Y'all are making my fasting days really hard, yeah. Now I want biscuits and gravy for dinner. That sounds good too. Does anyone know how to make McDonald's breakfast sauce? They discontinued it a while back. I know how to make it, yeah. Just put garbage in a blender and then eat it. Have you ever had chilaquiles? Is that how you say that? I have no idea what that word is.
At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
My British brain cannot comprehend that. Same. Garbage in a blender. I was just making a joke at the behest of McDonald's being very poor quality food.
Beware.
They have breakfast sauce again in my area. Just came back recently. Oh, that must be nice.
Beware.
I love that breakfast sauce. It's so good and so tasty and so healthy and great for you. The things I read here make me question myself. Me too. Well, you don't squirt butter on popcorn in the U.S.? Well, don't you squirt butter on popcorn? That's probably not the way I would describe that, but... McDonald's is best in slot. Which slot? The toilet? I guess I agree. McDonald's food is made in a lab, not a kitchen. Perfect. I'm a big fan of science. Love a good butter squirter? Yeah, me too. Breakfast slot? Which slot?
Marked by lightning.
Beware.
I'll ask for a bottle of sauce, then refill it with toilet water when it gets low. 80 to 20 ratio seems best. Same. The popcorn kernels are embedded in a brick of butter. Oh, really? Is that how they do buttered popcorn?
Beware.
Nah, man. Chick-fil-A breakfast is king. Got it.
Beware.
It's a science. I like science too, so like we said. We have this in common. Anyway, in terms of the boss's danger, I know it's not tyrannical anymore, but we're not even going to do 80k FPS in this boss, it looks like. Maybe I'll get up higher. It is a 21 compared to the 20 the guy was talking about. 20 tyrannical, he said he did 150k FPS in this fight. Hot dogs are sausage sandwiches, not in the United States they aren't.
Beware.
Hot dogs are like not meat here.
Beware.
I forgot about Chick-fil-A breakfast, did you? Have you heard the song Weird Science by Oingo Boingo? What the fuck is Oingo Boingo? What the fuck are you saying right now? Oh man.
Beware.
Hot dogs are the meat products that are too low quality for Bologna. Yeah. What, you don't know Oingo Boingo? No, I don't know Oingo Boingo, man. Oingo Boingo sings the little girl song. I don't know if that's definitely what we want to be talking about. That seems excessive to me. I like Orville movie theater. Perfectly buttered in my opinion. Yeah, same. Well, in the movie theater, actual movie theater, it comes with no butter on it and you put it on yourself, yeah. Oingo Boingo equals an 80s band. Gotcha. Metro, welcome back. Voltac, good to be here, buddy. That little girl song was a commentary. Nice. Positive Priest. That's, yeah, better than Positive Peter.
We have been gone for some time. The crowd here. Ah, the way should be clear. Please head to my office and wait. I hear new students that require my personal...
Alright, lunch is over. Alright, good luck. Danny Elfman, now famous for work with Tim Burton, was the frontman for Oingo Boingo. Okay, if you guys say that word again, I'm gonna ban you guys from now on. If you like, I'm starting to take it as a malicious act to get me to say the dumbest fucking word I've ever heard. So please don't do this again. Oh shit, my lunch is over too. Oh wow, you better get back to work. People judge the ketchup lovers, but they love McDonald's. Exactly. That band shall not be named. It shall not be said, one way or the other. Dink doink. That's worse. What the fuck? If you tank these guys in the series, yeah, I've heard about that, but don't really do anything. The Wiggles. What's that? A type of... I don't know what that is. What about squirrel nut zippers? Let's just not say weird words. They're also a real band? I don't believe you. What's your opinion on the word domi pieced? I don't know what that word is. Purgatory. Probably a death here, huh?
Marked by lightning.
Yeah, this probably wasn't the pull. Love this soundtrack. Yeah, the music in Dragonflight is amazing, I agree. An albino squirrel? Oh yeah, albino squirrel, that's weird, huh? Is that a band? No, that's Piggo Wiggo or whatever the next freaking weird phrase is gonna be. Boinkus doinkus? Exactly. Piggly Wiggly was the first grocery store with carts. Oh, gotcha. I was at a park and we saw one. I thought my eyes were playing tricks on me. Yes, albino animals in general are like mythologically revered. I don't know if you guys have ever heard the story of the white hart, which is just like a deer, I guess, but a long time ago people used to think that it was like a divine deer, basically. I love squirrels, but they eat the bird food and now the bird feeders. Oh no. They eat the bird feeders? What the fuck does that mean? Shinies are based on that. Yes, exactly. Pokemon. That Shadow Priest is pumping. You're right. Dumping and punkin' monkeys. They're pissed off and they've been eating the food hole. They're trying to get inside. Well, you gotta stop pissing them off. Shadow and Mage are pumping? Yes. 100%. This group's DPS is good. I spotted an albino Dalmatian the other day. What's the least I can do? That's actually fucking clever. Holy shit. That's a good joke. Yeah, Seismo, wondering if the US has something similar to Nando's. Nando's. What's a Nando? Yeah, what does that have to do with seismical as well? I'm really confused. Wait, why do we not have count? Oh, okay. Mob just didn't die. Michael, the US does have Nando's, yeah. Nando's is South African, not Portuguese, I know. Sounds like a dangerous job being a bird feeder. I totally agree, actually. Something I've always wondered about Pokemon, are the legendary Pokemon unique in the world, or are there more than one Lugia? No, there's only the one, yeah. Hey, Metro and Nenora, what's up, buddy? Happy to see you back on stream. Almost at 2.4, so I can finally upgrade my last piece of gear. Well, that's awesome, grats. It is sometimes the raccoon also destroy our feeders, the jerks. God, the raccoons too. My uncle like feeds these raccoons, and all I can think of is like he's doing them a disservice because like now they're only gonna eat his food and they're probably gonna eventually starve one day. Hope your keys go well. I haven't had any memorable in the last week. I don't know. Neither have I. I haven't done a key in almost 2 full weeks, I think it was. But we're back now. Getting our upgrade here, hopefully. What add-on are you using for the Mythic Boss attack callout? I think that's just DBM, if that's what you're referring to, like the stuff on the screen. That's this here, like that's just DBM, yeah. Deadly Boss modes.
Poor marks for poor students.
Strange my DBM doesn't do that. Oh no. Mine is like I started using DBM in TBC, so it's got some like default shit that isn't default anymore still on my profile. Getting wildlife dependent on you isn't good, but birds sometimes just don't exist at the feeders, it seems, right? Weak auras have some good Mythic Plus boss mechanic callouts too. Yeah, no doubt. Sure. Oh yeah, this is, wait, why do we use drums? Doesn't really matter. Either way, we upgrade the key. Another death to that frontal. Skytide would say it's harder than it looks. You gotta be ready for it. Does a new raid tier start around Mythic eye level of the current raid? I think that's usually how it works, yeah. Normal is the same as Mythic of the previous raid usually. Major's too late lusting? Maybe. Could see why. The frontal cast is super fast. I have died to it several times as ranged. Yeah, heard this. Nice key. Yep, we got that one upgraded. Very good. 18 points. What the fuck?
It is an honor, champion.
That's an easy key this week, honestly. Key rock, I guess. Key rock. I agree. That one did rock. 100. Look at the numbers on the fucking screen right now. 132k overall from a mage. That's a lot of numbers. Frozen orb. 27% of his damage. Wow. Oh, keystone. I get it. I get it. 18 hype. 18 hype. Hey, Shig, what's up, buddy? What's the add-on that place the window when you talk to the Pandaren? That's immersion. It's called immersion. Glad to see you back, X-Bomb. Glad to be back, man. Glad to see you here too. Keystone with a little cigarette. Okay. Lol, no sound for frontal. Need weak horror. XT. What happened? Somebody say that? I don't get that comment. Okay, let's see. Another one. Algathar 21. There's no sound cue for the frontal. She just does it. Gotcha. And you can just add that in later. Almost got a Rep Pally, some credit there. The lack of awareness in this game is amazing. What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about. Did somebody say that? I guess somebody must have said that. Yeah, no sound for frontal. Need weak aura. Yeah, you can just use Plater. That's why Plater is so powerful. What do you mean there's no sound cue? There's a countdown and an air horn. It's just probably off by default is what the guy's saying. Because obviously everything in the game can be customized now. Manually turn on air horn for every frontal in the game. Oh wow. How many are there? What did that just say? While the challenge is active. In DBM or little wigs? Small wigs, yeah. Like 5? Oh really? Most big mechanics have an associated sound cue. Yeah, Metro, what was the toy or item you mentioned back in Shadowlands in Spire of Ascension for the last boss to make it more visible? The Corgi goggles. They're called Corgi goggles, I think. Let's see. Yeah, over-tuned Corgi goggles. That's it. As a healer main, I rely on a lot on audio, staring at bars mostly. Not too sure what the excuse is for DPS and tank though, getting hit by that stuff. I mean, same thing. Staring at their DPS, something like that. There's at least one front on the game where we just saw the one, so yeah. Corgis, yeah, you're right. It'd be nice to have a sound cued specific to her frontal. I'm aware you can just adjust your DBM. I mean, that's the answer, yeah.
Well,
okay, we do need to get more consumables here. Is there any point to even using these anymore? That fight's like so easy now. I feel like it's just a waste of time. I don't even need to buy these.
now.
Audio alerts are all done through bigwigs. Where's our 1 minute single target pop blizz? Yeah, I don't know. I don't even think I could like make enough money to keep consumables coming in, even if I did do a lot of mining now. Mining stuff is like useless now. Nobody buys it, it seems. The no like raw gold infusion in the game is definitely hurting me a lot more than I expected to. They buffed World Quest gold, did they? Of course it'd have to exist. Where is it? 607. Guess it's a decent amount. It's not very high. There's 1,000 at least. Oh yeah, I found an image of a cow. Can I send it to you? If you have to. I dropped enchanting for alchemy to take less damage from toxic potions. Probably a 20th of what it used to be worth, yeah. So I was overhearing the Spark conversation before. How does it work? Like a checklist? I have no idea, yeah. I don't really know. I think honestly Algathar. I don't think I'm going to get invited to a 23, but I guess I'll sign up. It seems really easy this week. That's the guy. Look at that guy. Holy fuck. How does he even have a 21? He just got Shadow Moon Barrow Grounds into court twice. Hey Metro, what are the weekly fixes? I like turtles. What's up? It is Fortified, Raging, Quaking. What is this? I don't even. You send me the weirdest things, I'll tell you what. Why is it such a bad quality image as well? Do overtuned Corgi goggles only work on friendly units? I don't know. What is the best way to make gold? The best way to make gold is crafting? Oh, really? Leave that animal alone? Yeah, what the hell's going on there? Look at the guy in the background. You probably can't tell, but he's like smiling. He's like laughing his ass off. It's a stupid fucking cow, lol. What the fuck is that? Where did you even find that? Cow's getting rotated, yep. It is funny though, is it? Real life picture of Blizzard dev loading up the cow for Diablo? Maybe, actually. I found it on Reddit. I prefer my cows to revolve. Big healer, holy moly. $29.95, yeah. Wait, is this you or something? Hoof trimming, maybe? Maybe. Cow tipping is a thing, but you need a tractor and an instrument to do that, or don't you just run up to them and move them? No, I saw a 3K 418 one in your queue. Oh, really? They get too much air trapped in one of their stomachs. Sometimes they have to be rotated because of bloat. Maybe that's what's happening then. That must be fucking... That's a weird experience if that's what's happening there. Sorry, I need to be rotated. I'll be right back. Sounds like a sex thing, doesn't it? I saw a video of this once. They put a literal hole in the side of the cow. Oh, that's kind of sad. It's like an open hole that just stays open. That is bad. Sounds like a dream job. Cow rotator, does it? The other option is they shove basically a straw through them to the stomach. Yeah, that sounds like what Sarah was talking about. On YouTube, I go to recommend... I got recommended how to put an upside down sheep back on its hooves. Never looked at a sheep video once in my life. That's YouTube for you. Poor cow, but better than death. I guess that's true. How does this happen in the first place? Why do they have this problem? Probably genetic inbreeding, huh? Just like all these problems with pigs and sheep. What stats should I put on crafted items? The two that you prefer the most. You can put like joke stats like multi-strike and spirit on it or something and then just troll. Keith Stone. Douche healer left. What a surprise. Yep, 3K player. Seismo, he's got like a little blue icon. It says friend? What the fuck? What the hell's that about? They're kind of designed all shitty, yeah. Probably has something to do with the food we're feeding them. Could be. BattleNet never lies. I guess you're right, yeah. Multiple people are saying it's hoof trimming. On the stream or on Reddit? Because I wouldn't trust anybody on the stream. They don't really know. They're a shy friend. Yeah, they're hiding behind their DPS requirement. That's actually fucking perfect for size. They're standing the cow back up. If they lay down for too long, they have a hard time getting back up due to their large body of small legs. You can kill them easily due to pressure on their bodies. That might be the actual answer. There you go.
And bring our people home.
I'm an IRL dairy farmer, so I'd say they're trimming the hooves. Okay. This guy is mad picky. 3K, it's like all 22, so yeah. I mean, he wants to double upgrade this key, which is not going to happen, but... Funny how the 3Ks are not getting invited. Yeah, there's 2. Still PM. Just WoW things? I mean, we already have a Demon Hunter, and Unholy's useless, so... He's looking for optimal composition, like less than raid buffs, yeah. It's obvious it's an issue at this point. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's an issue. Always been an issue, always will be an issue. All the farm animals, I mean, we have a warrior in the group, right? Like, so that kind of just handcuffs everything else. All the farm animals can't live independently no more because of all the steroids we pump into them. What are they doing? What steroids? What are they doing? Like cow bodybuilding or some shit? Check out the udders on that one, huh? Like, what the fuck is going on, man? Steroids. Like, what the fuck kind of nonsense is this? I mean, yeah, for more meat, no. No. If they're using steroids, it's probably for, like, stupid bullshit competitions they're putting themselves into. Any, like, performance-driven craft won't allow steroid usage, right? DK needs presences. Blood is Diva Aura. Frost is Mystic Touch. And Unholy is Chaos Brand. That would be interesting. That would actually be a pretty cool solution, yeah. Oh, we invited a Shadow Priest. Okay, this is not going well so far. If anyone else is getting Mystic Touch, it's Hunter. Why Hunter? Bodybuilding doesn't mind using gear and roids. Yep, it's because they're more of a visual competition than an actual performance competition. Hunter needs something I won't lie. But before DK, over my dead body. Guys, just because you're dead. Hunter's got no party buffs. They have Bloodlust. Men beauty pageant, yeah. I take battle res over lust, yeah. Used to have it too. Rogue's got no party buffs, they got Shroud. Next mini class rework should be Hunter IMO. Change them to not a pet class anymore. That'd be kind of interesting. I actually agree with that, yeah. Rogues have 3% DR, do they? Hello. Hey, what's up, Size? How's it going, man? Long time no see. How you been, buddy? Eat more meat, chicken, or double or triple from their natural size. Nice. Slack would not invite Echo players. 3% DR is good in raids, is it? What is it, from their poisons? Rip chickens, geez, yeah, no doubt. Not that we need more lusters, but if anyone class should get it, it should be warrior. I do agree that warriors should definitely have gotten it at some point. It would help their utility problem a lot too. Oh, sweet. Come on, invite that guy. Report him so the guy invites him. He seems to be like doing the opposite of what makes sense. We should get another class that can summon. That's an interesting idea. Saw a Tauren named Ground Beef the other day. Alright, sweet. We invited this guy. I'm really excited to see this. First Restore Shaman since everybody's been talking about them. Less than Battle Res should just be role based. I like the idea, but I don't think it should be, to be honest. I get why you're saying that, and I support that concept of it, but it's like Bloodlust is too important. Like a shaman should be the one who bloodlusts. It's too much of a core fantasy. No, we shouldn't. Don't challenge the lock raid privilege. I had a dungeon. The Resto Shaman had more damage than the Blood Death Knight. Oh, well. That might happen in this dungeon, to be honest, because I don't really do a lot of damage. That's an interesting comp there. It is not a very good comp at all, but we have a Bloodlust and Resto Shaman, so that's all I'm interested in right now. I want to see this spec here, because I've heard people in this Mythic Dungeon informational or whatever have been using it. Can you show Talentinos of who? A shaman? Shadow Priest can put out good numbers. We did see the guy in the last key did 133k or something. Of you. Oh, of me. Oh, they're on the screen. Show 'em. Mythic Dungeon Instigational. I mean, lust is important, but no one has issues with mages using lust at weird times so they can use their double lust. Just give to healers. Fuck the mages. Yeah, no doubt. I feel I'm just saying like the spell Bloodlust, you know. If like some raid leader was just able to press a button and the Bloodlust animation happened, that would be like a bit of a tragedy, to be honest. You go hemo instead of rune tap. Oh, people are not using hemostasis? What the fuck? It's like, oh, that's like the reason I do so much HPS. I had a mage leave a key over a shaman lusting. Oh, wow. Also, 2 Azralans. Yep, the 2 guys who were in the group the whole time. That's probably why those other 2 guys left. They realized it. Yeah, I would never do keys without hemostasis. I use hemo over rune tap, but I'm not running 20s. Yeah, rune tap I don't like. Size is a big fan of rune tap. He always has been, so whatever, fair dues, but I do not think rune tap has any use this season. Now they have so much access to defense. It's so much easier to not get killed in one shot. That warrior has to be arms, by the way. Who cares? The most notorious build using rune tap over hemo. I understand I don't need more HPS. I need pull survival. And hemo doesn't increase blood barrier. Oh, does it not? I didn't know that. I'm running 20s and I'm using hemo over rune tap. Why no eternal rune weapon? Don't like it. Yeah, I can't see rune tap having any use case though. Oh, I should have linked the route, but whatever. Alright, who get what?
Be wary, champions. My vault is many things, but harmless is not one of them. These whelplings perceive anyone not of my blood as a threat. Their gaze pierces all. If they see. All nearby creatures will awaken to purge you from the vault.
Or as your blade, yeah, I totally agree. Oh, this route on Fort Week? Yep, I'm running this route every week. Okay, this is not going to be a double upgrade, by the way. Me, get them. I love that voice line. It's like my favorite voice line. And Dead to Frontals, yep. Me take care of them, I think it is. Yeah, this trash hits terribly hard. No, those are avoidables. Beware. Not lusting, correct, yeah.
The elements answer to me!
Best line of the expansion is dungeon followed by what are these birds doing here? Yeah, I still don't know. Still haven't figured it out. Swoopers and Meg Big D are all those Shadow Priest spell acronyms. Shadowwood Death, Shadowwood Pain, Vamp Touch, Mind Control, Massive Spell. Yeah, you're right. Acid Rain still doing big damage. Not so far, but we'll see. There's bigger pulls to come for sure.
The Sundered Flame have been delving into my vault. They do not understand the dangers within, nor the powers they meddle with.
We cracked the code. That's a good, yeah, that's astute to be honest. I would have not picked up on that. Birds on our sacred ground. Yeah, see that aggro's them. That's really bad.
Beware. Beware.
This is a very hard pack to survive. Two whelplings are in the middle. Yeah, that's what I need to focus on more, is getting them at the right times. Normally I'd pull these all, but because this fucking week is so dangerous, I didn't think it was a good idea. Line of sight the shards. I'm not worried about the shards. I'm more worried about the casters killing everyone else. I could stop the shards a bunch of different ways. Okay, we get through it, no problem though. None really, no issues really.
4, 3.
6 deaths already though.
Once, my beloved Malagos gifted
Paid
me
off
this
though,
arcane
downed it quick, 1 death on the pack. What happened? Oh yeah, the pull. Yeah, it was fine. We can pull them all, no problem. Strange saving lust for the first boss? No, that's a good target for lust. You're only gonna get 3 anyway, so. This is the target for lust in my eyes. It's a big time gain doing that pack though. I appreciate that. I would normally pull it, it's just this week I didn't think it was a good idea. Preston, what's up buddy? How's it going? Welcome. Well, really easy death so far out of this group. 2644 this guy is, by the way. Don't you get 4 lusts? I don't believe so, no. Unless you're just like randomly lusting on trash, you don't even need lust for. Every time somebody lusts on the pole, it's the next use is just on the boss anyway. Like, I've never seen anybody lust 4 times in this dungeon. Does anyone know how to pull those frozen packs separately? I've done it before, but I'm not sure how. Frozen pack. I don't know. How are you finding the fixes this week so far? It's definitely a very difficult week. Besides, you've been pushing pretty far this season? Yeah, he's 30. Chaimun Baragon has made pugging this key level basically always a key holder carry. Yeah, you're right. It's definitely not great for the game. The ones that come alive after you aggro the whelps that shriek. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I've never heard of that. I don't know how to separate them. You have to make sure the other whelp isn't in range of the flowers. Oh, you're talking about that. Yeah. I was just not paying attention to the second whelp. There we go. That's a nice one there. I got an ad for Hogwarts game by Metro UK. Yeah, what the fuck's going on with that Harry Potter game? Apparently like some big controversy or some shit. People say if you play it, you're transphobic. It's a video game. What does that have to do with anything? I think people dislike the author. Oh, really? The Harry Potter series is like widely popular. What do they dislike? A lot of hype for that game, but after the hype, it seems very mild. It looks good. J.K. Rowling is transphobic. Oh, really? And that wasn't a problem the last 30 years, but she made millions of dollars on the Harry Potter franchise. 12 people on Twitter are upset. That's honestly what it feels like, yeah. Because the game looks fucking amazing. And Harry Potter's like probably top 5 most popular franchises ever, right? She's become more aggressive with her views. Oh, really? So that has something to do with the video game? That's sad to hear that. She hadn't been openly transphobic until recently. Oh, really? Who cares? I was just asking about the video game because I heard a bunch of people talking about it being a controversial video game somehow. Could you play it? I'm not playing it, but either way, it does look good. That's very true. I don't really care who's playing or not. I just don't have interest in it. Yeah, no doubt. The game is literally one of the most beautiful looking games I played. It looks great. Yeah, it does look very good. The only thing people are hurting at this point isn't her, it's the developers. Exactly, yeah. She didn't even have any input on the actual production. That's what I'm saying. They're like, what does that have to do with the game? Isn't this the case anywhere nowadays? People getting butthurt about everything? Well, this is like pretty aggressive. Like I'm sure there's people who are like transphobic who work at Blizzard, you know what I mean? But I've never heard anybody like boycott the entire fucking product just because of one person. I thought the problem was that there was like no trans characters in the books or something like that. I thought I heard somebody say that. So if that's the case, her views have always been public, just people didn't pick up on it. I have no idea. But anyway, the game looks crazy good. If I was a fan of the series like at all, I would probably be checking it out. All the special snowflakes think that they're the center of the universe. hard to disagree with that, to be honest. It really does what it feels like. It's the vote with your wallet. Buying the game has money going into a pocket, and it's being widely bought. So the voting isn't going well for these people, it seems. There is a trans character in the game now, yeah. Okay, let's get all these. Where's the player? She's got like 40 revenue streams? Yeah, exactly. This one ain't gonna stop. Way too popular. Harry Potter.
Marked by lightning.
Metroid, I watch you wave your wand. No cap, no questions asked. No cap, you mean like no wizard hat or whatever? Just easy for people to be mad over the scene and boycott it. Yeah, I thought it was like a legitimate critique of the game for a few weeks, because I just keep seeing these articles that I'm not even reading, and it's all about hate about the game. I'm like, I looked at the game, I'm like, the game looks fucking amazing. What are these people on about? Do you have a parasol ready to jump off the cliff? No parasol. Expelliarmus or something. I wish WoW didn't remove wand gameplay. It's actually fun in Classic, yeah. I also think vote with your wallet is bullshit. Many people think it makes a difference. Yeah, it doesn't make a difference. Well, companies have figured out how to get past like this type of negative press as well. Like they just ignore it until it goes away, and it honestly works. Because it's not real negativity. It's just fucking hype, like negative hype, I guess. Elden Ring had hate articles. Did it? They only go after the game because it's the easiest to do so from the comfort of doing it at home. Oh, yeah. There were hate articles about Elden Ring. It's crazy. People just ignore these nuts. They don't even play the games they're critiquing. Oh, that's definitely true. Yeah. That's a big problem with WoW too, man. All these. That's what we were just talking about, the forums before. It's like that's exactly the people that I always hated interacting with. People who don't even play the content that they're complaining about it. It's like, no, that's not allowed here, buddy. Sorry. You're not allowed to get Blizzard to try to change the game when you don't even engage in the content you're trying to get changed. Fake outrage, yeah, that's it. J.K. Rowling is really going to go bankrupt if everyone boycotts the game. Right, that's the people who would get hit by that financially would be the companies who produce the game. She's probably not even taking like, she'd probably just get like some 10% cut on it, and that's it, you know? That reminds me of Cuphead. A reviewer couldn't get past the tutorial and wrote a scathing article. Oh yeah, that's normal. I'm sure. Wait, what is this? Whelp? Yeah, literally, whelp. This guy snapped these fucking mobs over here? Never saw this before. Never seen something like this before. My bad, he goes. You're right about that. That's certainly the case. There's no chance of surviving this. God is brutal. Yeah, this is a double upgrade, by the way. Had this exact thing happen to me last week. What, he aggroed the mobs and then just ran them to us, I guess. The devs got paid a big bonus from the game succeeding, and it sold a lot of copies. Yeah, it seems very popular game. People who like Harry Potter seem to love it. Do I even have invis pots? These? You gotta be zooming faster than the speed of light to 2 chests? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Who thinks they're 2 chests in this key? Only a fucking 2600 player from Azralan thinks you're double upgrading this key. He should have just used Heroic Leap to jump over them. That's so funny. You're right. Just do the echo route. What is that? Where you stand against walls and scream or something? Echo, echo, echo. He thought after his 19 Shadow with Barrow Ground, the 2 chesting with normal. That's exactly right, dude. That is exactly right. Wow.
The elements answer to me!
Yeah, if we ever have to go back and pull those, that's definitely, we're super fucked now. I mean, we're probably not upgrading this anyway, I guess, but I don't know what we would do route-wise if we had to pull those. Like, I don't know what it changes, I mean to say. Because it probably changes, the group breaks up, that's probably the difference. Today I got the last portal unlocked. Couldn't get Ruby timed on 20. Oh, really? Last one I needed was as your vault. I got that today as well.
Marked by lightning!
Four, three, two, one.
POV is probably hell this week? Yeah, you're probably right. I don't know. Fortified halls doesn't seem that bad. $27.50 now. Can still improve a lot, but I'm getting there. Sweet. That's awesome, man. You're higher than me, so that's something to think about. Yeah, Fortified halls probably is easier, right? Because the bosses are always hard. Some mobs double in rage there. Yeah, you're right.
Marked by lightning!
And these mobs just aren't dying. Everything's just sitting in rage for like 30 seconds. Metro, you haven't played and aren't getting vaults and talk to chat during keys. You could be doing 3.5 with your innate talents. Oh yeah, I haven't played in like weeks, really. Where is your priest? I have no idea. Oh yeah, he hasn't been here for like 3 packs, right? Yeah. His pot's on CD. This is not a +2. No, of course it's not. I still think for timing keys with Pug, Ford is easier to... Not me. Oh, that's because I'm playing a tank. Oftentimes one mistake on a boss can snowball. Yeah, but as the tank, it's like a lot easier to avoid that. Much easier for me to fail on the trash than it is the tank, than on the bosses, I mean to say.
The elements answer to me!
I feel like I don't tend to need my defensives outside of bosses in Tyrannical weeks. Right, exactly. Oh, you think 40 is easier? Oh, really? Yeah, for me as a tank, 40 is way harder. Okay, see you there. Does that guy actually leave because he thought this was legitimately going to be a double upgrade? Horde is for sure harder. The random abilities just wreck people. Yeah, the trash is pretty difficult. This expansion. Love the smell of a disband in the morning. I watched Apocalypse Now the first time like two or 3 months ago. Never saw a wild film, I'll tell you what, very wild film. Miss kicks on fort will mean death, yep. Okay, so should we just wipe at this point? This other guy's not even gonna try to come, so yeah. Thanks anyway. Another waste of time key. Why did the DPS leave? I think the dude literally thought it was a double upgrade because that's all the only reason to leave. Like we could still upgrade that. Jens, holy shit, long time no see. Well, we didn't really get to see the shaman stuff we wanted to see. You aren't triple upgrading the Titus timer? It said plus in the title. There's 0% chance it's a double upgrade. So if you join this key thinking you're going to double upgrade this, you're just a fucking idiot. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's just the dumbest shit ever. This key will not ever be a double upgrade at this level. Okay, Azure Vault 21, another disband. Plus in the title doesn't mean it's guaranteed. It's like not. Yeah. Let's just move on from that. Regardless of if it was in the title or not, it's not happening. So that will never happen. If you want to double upgrade as DPS, then that's on you. Exactly, right? Like that's the only way you're gonna double upgrade a key like this. Is DPS is just gonna have to go fucking crazy, like 150k overall. You know what I mean? That's the only way to double upgrade this key. What would we do differently? This guy's name is fucking annoying as shit to type. Let's see. SWD, SWP, VT, MCMD from Mal'Ganis. Wait, why does your spreadsheet say you're on week 1? Because we are, yeah. The route you do now in there versus normal route you had been doing, how much time do you think it saves? I don't know. It's been a long time. I did a Shadow Moon 17 that had ++ today, and the hunter whose key it was kept typing quick in chat, and the last boss, but didn't use less at all, so we barely +2'd. Please record these keys and send them to me. Please. Alright, anyway, we'll do one more today. Shadow Priest has tripled in usage in the past 2 weeks. It's just the meta re-rollers. Really? As an unholy DK, I'm liking the Shadow Priests. Why? AV timer has been pain for me. Yeah, it's been very, very tight all season. Oh, PI. I've seen a raid leader spam / raid warning CR when there was none available. I forgot about power infusion, honestly. Yeah. So dark. Ooh, Rapala! New Bellular video on Mythic Plus affixes. That's a good watch. Guy, I'm sure he knows a lot about Mythic Plus, considering he doesn't play the video game. Had something with a hunter and wouldn't lust because it was a DPS loss, but he was the only luster in the dungeon. Yeah, that shit is fucking unacceptable. Really bad. Some selfish, insane selfish play in the game nowadays. The sun just completely went away. Yeah, it was like insanely, it was like rain like crazy. Then it was super sunny, and now it's like super cloudy. That's a good question. How do you find unholy gameplay in pug scenarios where the pulls aren't super huge? What do you think as well, Size? I'm interested in hearing your thoughts. Bellular had footage of him raiding, doing negative HPS on disc. Said he was learning still, but LeMayo, somebody has to fill those LFR rosters. Yeah, these people are clueless. I feel bad for anybody who like genuinely watches his content and thinks it helps them or something. Like, I don't know what you would watch his content for, but... It's the guy who won't invite me, so I guess we could stop signing up. That's fine. I keep seeing people say they want a solo shuffle queue system for Mythic Plus, but honestly, that just wouldn't work. Why? What does it do? Disease build doesn't need huge pulls. Does well on both. Algathar would be the only key for the wounds build. Gotcha. Queue into keys. Oh, like an automatic queue? Oh, that would be awful. That would never work. That would never work, yeah. The people who say that don't actually do Mythic Plus. Like, they don't understand the keystone system. I think Bellular just rakes in donations and tries to flog crap stuff. Yeah, he does not give a fuck about the game whatsoever. A queue system would mean people would lose score to keep matchmaking accurate. Oh, really? I think the reason it won't work is simply because who's going to put their key up for a fucking random group that you can't control the composition of at all? You know what I mean? That's never going to happen. What's that going to work for fives and shit? Like single-digit keys? A YouTuber would never lie for money. I mean, it's not even lying. It's just straight-up deceit and just misleading. It's very, yeah. I can't say enough bad things about the guy, to be honest. I try not to be a negative person as well, you know? So that really says something. Imagine random 300 DPS. That's what I'm saying. Like, how do you do it? Like, who would put their 20 up and allow 3 random people to just join it? That's never going to happen. Bellular is one of those people who seems to always just hate on the game because that gets views. Yep. He's basically just using the game and its communities for his own benefit, so... I have absolutely nothing positive to say about the guy and never will. The reason the game is struggling and has struggled, maybe not struggling right now, but has struggled, is because of people like that abusing the game's fragile state for their own benefit. That time is when we need positivity and support for the game, not the opposite. And those people are just cannibals. They don't actually care about the game. They're just using it for money. I miss Harry. Yeah, I miss Harry too. Apparently he's streaming or something. Like, I keep hearing him talk about streaming. At least Preach actually cared about the game. Yeah, Preach is at least respectable in that way. My qualms with Preach were never about his affiliations with the game, that's for sure. If you deplete, you would have to lose score. Otherwise, the system would have no idea who to match you with. I don't. Why? Are you an Asmongold fan? I'm not an anybody fan. I don't. Even when I was playing and had tons and tons of free time, I still never really watched WoW YouTubers. I always only ever watch like history, like educational stuff on YouTube if I'm watching. So many content creators just complaining about everything in the game hurt WoW much more than anything Blizzard ever did. 100%, yep. Because then you have these like people who don't know much about the game, assuming that these people are accurate, you know what I mean? And so they're like, well, this game isn't worth trying. I'm not even going to bother. Do you join MDI before? Yeah. I browse around. Metro Venruki isn't. Gotcha.
Good.
I'm not saying you guys shouldn't watch other people, but nobody is allowed to criticize the flaws with the game. That's not what he's doing. Obviously, people are allowed to do that. I do that all the time. But yeah, make absolutely no do not get it twisted. That is not what Bellular is doing. Bellular does not even do the things he's complaining about. He has no actual evidence in his own. Like, he's literally just hopping on hot topics to make money off them. That is not criticism. Most of the creators complaining don't even play the game. Right, that's basically what we're talking about, yeah.
Time grows short. Ride the wings of Onara's fury to reach them quickly.
Criticism is meant to be something that you can build on to improve on, and that's not what he wants. Ben, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How's it going, man? A fair discussion about flaws in the game is healthy. Yep, that's what we do here. Like, I mean, we talk a lot about things that could improve and ways that they can be improved and why they don't improve. If more people did that, the game would be better for sure. Hatred is a poison. That's a really well said thing. What is this? It's a problem of incentive. Dramas get more views. It used to. Negativity has had its day. You can see it changing. Like, people are like starting to realize it. It's having a massive impact on this world and it needs to stop. Major mental health crisis on this planet right now, and it's not going to get any better with constant negativity. This was a ruby, right? Oh, is it? Oh, you're right. Fuck. Good call. I'll just port over. Actually, do I even have my port? I do. Do you do anything in game besides Mythic Plus? Not used to. Nah, I used to do a lot more than this, but not anymore. The priest is in my 21 knockout, the one that left your vault. Oh, really? That's funny. Elma said he's an idiot. Tell me how that goes. That's why I love your channel, Metro. A place to discuss the game in a friendly way with people who actually love the game. Yep. I disagree with that assessment. Since Dragonflight, you can see more positive videos on Baylor. Well, that's my point. He's not actually genuine. He's just hopping on whatever the wave is. Content went to shit in Shadowlands, but that's on Shadowlands? No, that's on him, dude. 100%. You're being a very, yeah, not a very objective statement you're making. The lead kicked him. That's good. That is amazing, Chris. Shadow Priest probably so confused how you knew that. Dragonflight is popular, so Bellular feeds into that. If it would be bad, he would make negative videos. Exactly. That's all he's doing. He's just riding whatever wave gets him the most money. It's completely indefensible. Somebody who has like an audience like that, he's doing such harm for the game at times. Now, maybe now he's doing good for the game, but it's not genuine. He's not actually somebody that you should respect or that you should care about the opinions of, frankly. Let me know the next time he actually like posts content of him playing and doing something impressive. That's the issue. Half expecting a rage whisper from him. You should. You should receive one. Just got back. How are keys so far? I'm finding this week's affixes is easier than last week. No, this week's. Well, I didn't actually play last week, so I have no idea. I have Size. Last time Size was in a Ruby Life Bowls, it was a fucking disaster. Ramen or frozen pizza? Ideally, neither. Is that mage stupid? If you lost first boss, you could still last second and last boss. I don't know. Bro, come on. Why is Monk and Rogue damage sucking? You remember that, dude? Oh, that was funny. Oh, I need to get more potions. That's what I need to do. IMO for Ruby Life Pulls. You should less first pull. Gotcha. Most people in here less first pull, one of the dragons, and then first trash. Gotcha. Alright, here we go. They could less wherever they want. I really don't give a fuck. Ruby is so fun when everybody in the group knows what to do. That mini boss. Okay, that didn't work.
Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
Never done that before. If you pull Flame Gauntlet and Fortified, you're in trouble anyway. Yeah, we're definitely not pulling that. Whenever someone asks to lust, when I tell them, follow your heart. Yeah, I gotta just stop talking, honestly. Take my own advice on that. Just let these fucking people lust whenever they want. Really don't give a fuck. As long as they use the spell, we're gonna be alright. That was dangerous. So like I probably do a different pull than a lot of people do as well. Flame Gullet is easier? Really? I don't know about that. Lust timing is not important on Fort Weeks. I mean, in general, I would say that's... Just use it as often as you can, and that's fine. This pull, I think, is the pull. If you were going to lust, this would be it. Someone asked me if we should do goals on Croft at 3 or 4 stacks. I told them whichever. I just work here. It's funny. Someone asked when to lust here, and I just ran it on my monk and 11, and tank just reply with yes. That's clever. Clever solution to that. People who complain about routes or lust, I always tell them to play tank themselves and they can choose. I mean, lust, you can literally lust whenever. I really don't give a fuck. But yeah, the route thing I won't wiggle on. That's not their decision to make, unfortunately. Unfortunately for them. Size it hopped in? Yeah, he's here. Hopefully gonna carry us to victory. DK Swad, easy 2 chests. Oh boy. Oh, I thought I was gonna die there. Wait, isn't that DK someone from the stream? I don't recognize the name. Seismical? I don't. Why is it? I don't even know. You'll never seem to stop Tectonic Slam. What does that actually do? I try to stop it, but it doesn't. I don't even know what it does. AoE damage to the group? Oh, really? That makes sense. That's the Earthshaper that does it? I think it slams down with Tectonic Force. Meteorol, please, somebody please ban Meteorol. Best luck on your next account, Meteorol. That's not an acceptable answer to that question. You got the same name as the DK in the chat, Seismical. I don't think it's him. Is it him? That would be weird. It'd be a weird coincidence. AoE damage can stop it by using stun and stuff like that, yeah. Okay. I got it now. What weapon are you using for transmog? It's the polearm from Captain Lancer, the rare. I don't know what it's called off the top of my head, but... You know, I never see this Seismical character in the same room, though. You never see both of them in the same room, yeah. It does look sick, it's fucking amazing. It's like one of the coolest transmogs in the game. Size is noob though. Oh, getting called out. How about that? What you been up to, buddy? Long time no see. Must be like Batman and Bruce Wayne. They're the same person, you know? Size is an animal. Well, he is a very good player, but he knows how to use the CDs too. Like, these guys are all sitting on their CDs because the boss is coming. He's using them on the trash. Knowing that this guy is like 3 minutes, you know what I mean? Like, he's gonna be longer than the boss.
You will not interfere.
Beware.
Consume you. Be frozen and shatter.
Got a wind scar finally. Oh really? Yeah, I did not know that it had to be a deep guess thing, so I'll just never get it. So since that mage left, why lost on bosses? Just the most obvious place to do it. Bosses are always dangerous, you know? They're always long. You always know you're gonna get value out of it. In a pug, I'd take most value out of most aggressive all day. I got that on my pally the other day. It does 15% of my damage. Oh, really? Even on pally? I thought it was only good for blood decay because of the thing that makes them do more physical damage. I don't remember it being good in Legion, but I guess maybe it's somehow different. Oh no, every tank uses it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll never get it. I didn't realize you had to have a DPS spec to get it, so I never got all these opportunities missed on that. I did 21 temple. 4 of the 5 members in my group were using it, including me. Oh wow. Huh, that's funny. Every class uses it. Oh wow. Like another touch of death over 6 seconds. Touch of death. What? The #1 warlock uses it? Oh wow. Oh, that's crazy. Well, that makes more sense.
These herbs are pure. They will show you the truth. My chill will freeze your bones.
What trick are you talking about? The one from Court. I miss playing Legion or WoW in general. Oh really? Well, it's very, very good right now. I would definitely say it's better than Legion in my eyes. Monk tank touch of death is at 450k. But it's only a single target, isn't it? Do you have 2 sets of party frames? Yeah. The reason I have that is because the ones on the right are the ones I actually use, but because they're underneath the camera, most people can't see them when I'm streaming, so I had to put a second set on there for the stream. Destro has no chance of competing with Unholy in here. Your gear would need to be crazy and have at least 30% haste. No, really. Oh, you're talking about that guy in the gear replacement. You can just change the specs. I know that. I'm saying I didn't know that until I didn't know it was only DPS one to get it. So all the court runs I've ever done, I had no chance of getting it, you know? So the odds of me getting it now, I mean, I guess they're not any different, but it still seems unlikely given how little I'm playing right now. Now I need a grief torch. Oh, really?
Good work, champion. Now that you have secured the pools below, I require your aid above.
4, 3, 2.
I used that on my resto druid. Wow. Okay, that's what I thought was gonna happen. I don't know why we wouldn't do that on the way up. I'm happy with my decoration of flame and granite scale. Oh, good. Yeah, I need this trinket to be replaced. That's for sure. Unfortunately, I don't raid often. Yeah, I don't raid at all now. So that means I won't ever get that trinket from the raid, that's for sure. I've already got it from heroics now.
Beware.
Oh fuck, I was jumping. That was stupid. This jumping habit just never goes away. Are you gonna pull the fire dragon now? So it is indeed you playing. What do you mean? Metro off topic, but have you ever run into a situation where you kill Scoville while he's channeling Ragnarok and it ticks after he dies? No. Not that I noticed. Maybe I haven't. I just didn't notice it.
The elements answer to me!
I've seen that and it sucks. You just die. Oh, that's crazy. You'd notice it because your whole group would die. I see. See you next time. Alright, see you, buddy. Good to see you, man. I've seen it 2 times already? Really? It's pretty, just don't kill him during the mechanic, I guess, if you want to solve that, but that's kind of definitely a bug, right? Thunder? It's fucking thundering out now. Weird weather here in February, guys. It was 65 the other day, last Thursday. Actually got to golf. First time I've ever golfed in February. Usually February is like the bad month here. Someone must be using a goblin weather machine. Good one. I got a foot of snow coming Thursday. Yeah, we're supposed to get snow too, but I don't think it's going to be warm enough for it to be a problem. I should have recorded this. I was tanking a 15 or 16 and we're on Scoville. I go to pick up the shield. Hunter yoinks it, uses it, but everyone but me dies on Ragnarok. Then he leaves Ragnarok. Yeah, not to make you feel bad or anything, but the amount of times I've heard I should have been recording this. It's like, yeah, just record every run you do. I don't really get why people don't record. Literally just press record. If nothing happened in the run, you can delete it afterwards.
The first pool. Now see to the others.
It's like such a good tool for getting better too. There's like no penalty to it from what I can tell, unless your computer is really shit. It's going to be in the 60s the next 2 days here, then drop to the 30s on Thursday. That's pretty much, that's like probably like 10 degrees swing different wise than what I have here where I am. I've had the Lost Boss and Ruby Life Pools despawn after we killed the dragon. What the fuck? I've never seen that. That's a pretty bad one. I have a bad habit of not deleting my runs. Not a bad habit. Just, your hard drive's going to fill up. I had a wipe in Shadow Moon, 3rd boss, where Quaking didn't disappear. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah. I've heard that's still buggy. I thought you meant it was there the whole run. You had Quaking the entire run. The only bugs I've had this season have all been on the bird boss. Yeah, that one's a common one, it seems. Living bomb on me. That's not a good sign. We're getting like a severe storm in the middle of February, I guess. I watched my poor friend wipe on the last boss of Shadow Moon 16 like 5 times. I had one of the worst groups I've ever seen in a while. Get them to record too. Boss not spawning, balls not spawning, dunk spots not spawning. Hunters being survival. Yeah, I get you. Lots of weird bugs on that fight. Rogue being easy. Oh, the power just flickered until it didn't go out. Might be the end of the stream here, guys, just in case it ends randomly. One time I pulled the yaks and halls and Storm Dragon came down randomly. Oh, really? I always pull a couple of those yaks. They're not that bad. That's kind of cool. I always wondered if you could pull those. Yep. Power zips, I'll see you later. Hope they won't. But just a warning.
Keep clearing them out. Do not let the primal.
The fix for the goal is not spawning is to zone out and zone back in. I mean, yeah, that's... Or Blizzard fixes the shit, because that's really not an option on timed run. One thing I don't like about Halls is that two of the bosses have weird spell queuing sometimes. I've had Fenrir be a joke because he only fixes and jump twice. Oh, really? This is really bad.
The elements answer to me!
Fuck is going on in February, man? I don't know how I still have power after that. You can hear the thunder, really? It wasn't even thunder, that was wind. I swear, I thought the tree was about to blow over.
Beware.
I think Blizzard did fix the goals not spawning issue because the birds apply to the platform differently now. Oh, really? How's Ruby Life Pools feels? It's a lot easier than it was in the beginning of the season, for sure. So where's the dragon gonna go to? He's gonna go behind us, right? Or is he gonna go ahead of us still? I think we got one more before he's gone. Pavel, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
You are almost to the master of these minions. Hurry onwards, champion.
Marked by lightning.
Yeah, we got a battle right there. So I've got DPS on his back. Sheesh, timer is tight. Oh yeah. Oh wow, 12 minutes. What the fuck? I didn't even realize. Yeah, damn, just shit in this group. What the fuck? It's literally size, and then everybody else is like 30k behind him. Even the healer's not really doing much. Do you like Unstable Frostfire Belt? I have no idea. I've never used it.
The last pool is safe. She is exposed. Attack that primalist before she can summon reinforcements.
They got their numbers mixed up. Plus 12 and a 21. Only 2 less now. That's a sucker. What's up? Need the belt if you're using the raid fire rings, unless brew or demon hunter that already does fire damage. Gotcha. Crafted belt. You are a blacksmith? That's right, yep. Warlock doesn't know he can purge the blaze of glory. I think he means you'll only get 2 less in the key. It's gonna be like a 40-minute key. We're gonna get more than 2. It was. There's a huge controversy around J.K. Rowling. Wait, what? Back on that topic. Okay. See what happens.
I will honor the sacrifice of my allies and burn through you myself. Erupt with their power.
Is this a 2 chest? Yes. Why isn't he lusting? Yeah, I don't know. I said I'm just gonna stop dealing with it. Like, just whatever. People lust whenever they want. Sick of trying to have input on it, honestly. I'll die typing it. I don't care, honestly. Call me toxic. It's such a throw. I mean, at least it wasn't one of these guys, but it's like, this is the thing that bothers me about all this topic. It's like, you guys are gonna do like, what, like 60k overall, and you're worried about when we're lusting? Let's just fix the macro scale shit before we worry about the micro scale. Honestly, in Pugs, all you can do is play your best and hope the others do the same. Yep. That's the way I would look at it. Oh. Oh, I thought the ad was still alive. I didn't even see that. Belt is recommended as second best embellishment. Oh yeah, it's because of the rings. Yeah, I don't use the rings either, obviously. Eye of Scoville procs the ring, gotcha. And Fortified is not a bad idea to lust the last crash pack. Yeah. Like I said, just lust whenever. I really don't give a fuck. You guys are the ones with the spell. I don't have it, so use it whenever you feel like it. I want the Eye of Scoville, but it only drops for caster specs? Oh, really? Flaring, Powell, Belt, and Eye of Scoville on a Brewmaster? Oh, yeah. It's Int and Agi, guess you. That guy die again or what? He never took the res. It's on the hunter loot table? Oh yeah. Eye of Scoville drop for me as a hunter, I know. I had one in my vault this morning, oh that's nice. Does the proc per minute like actually encourage having all these different items though, or do you only need one item? 46k with Havoc cleaves as Destro. It's just like funny, like if there's ever a bad hunter, Faxy's all over him. If there's ever a bad warlock, Sky Tide's all over him. Wait, that thing is good for hunters. It's real good. Oh, really? 35k DPS? I mean, somebody's like offline, so. I had 7 Ruby life pulls on the second boss. No one interrupted besides me. Best run I've ever had. Damn, record these. Please record them. Show me these amazing moments. Wait, am I? Oh, I'm cooking alone right now. And somebody left. A good thing we worried about when we listened, huh? And shit with 4? This is the best boss for Destro this season outside of his Azure Blade. Oh, really? I guess we won't finish it. Yeah, it says, like, come on, man. These are the people worried about fucking Bloodlisten, by the way. To be fair, it's not these two guys, but... This is what you got in keys nowadays. He didn't even lust? Yep. I'm telling you something's up. The melee and LFG today are crazy terrible. Well, it wasn't just the melee, but yeah. Oh, well. Lick. The rogue keeps declining the res, yeah. Why he left though? I mean, I think we could still upgrade that, to be honest, but whatever. I noticed that if people over prepare before the key starts, half the time it goes terrible. It's the high GG keys that go ultra smooth. Yep. Get licked. Like that, right? Almost feels like since they made it such that you get no score from a failed 20 key, people leave as soon as they think they aren't going to get score. I mean, that was always the problem. That's always been an issue. One good key so far? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, we've only finished 1 key, right? Or no, we finished 2, but... Oh, no, 3, yeah. We got Algathar and Azure Vault upgraded for a big score today. Maybe the 21 key change was not a good idea. Nah, they had to do that, unfortunately. Shadow Moon Battleground is just causing havoc on this whole scene. Like, that dungeon should just be fucking removed. Imagine being able to cleave on 2 targets. Hunters crying somewhere in the corner. I can imagine it. People are doo-doo heads, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, well. Ruby Life Pulls 20. I mean, that wasn't good. I didn't even realize how bad the damage was. Thanks for coming, Size. I do appreciate it. Single-handedly carrying that key like he was basically doing 50% more damage than the other two players. How did that Azralan attain a 21 vault in the first place? Yeah, that's a great question. Okay, that's a Voker. 21 key change does feel a bit bad though. You can overtime a 20 by 4 minutes and it'll be worth more than a 21 overtime by way less. Is it more than it was in the past? Is that what you guys are saying? I thought they just reverted it to how it was in the past. I thought it was just a bug. Alright, anyway, Death Knight. Roll a 19 court into a Shadow Moon Battleground, yeah. I missed a Temple 23 last week by 30 seconds, and my 21 in time gave way more score. Oh, yeah. So that's worse than it was in the past, right? Did the storm pass? Yeah. Seems fine now. I don't even know what's going on right now. That's like a hurricane or like a tornado or something. I'm surprised we didn't lose power. I was watching a season 4 VOD of yours the other day. Upper Care was such a crazy place. That was awful. Squall line, is that what you call it? They nerfed it so any untimed keys above 20 is treated as an untimed 20. Gotcha. I don't fully understand the change, I guess. The monk that just let the cast go off and then leaves. Evening Metro, just completed my first 10 as a tank. Mark, awesome. If you have any questions, let me know. I feel like you're going to walk out of your house later and be the only human left with how weird your weather's been today. That's what it feels like, honestly. Anyway, alright, let's get this added, and that's going to be it for today, I think. Too many levers. If we had a couple successful keys, I'd keep going, but we'll be back tomorrow. Gonna go to bed. See you next time, Metro. Sweet. Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow again for more hilarity. If people don't 3 chests at 24 Shadow Moon Baragon and deplete at 23, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's a big issue. It's really Shadow Moon Baragon just needs to be removed from the fucking game, but I feel like the Demon Hunter's reason for leaving was valid, though. Which one? Anyway, that's going to be it. We will be back tomorrow, and hopefully, yeah, we can get some more score. This is definitely not a very good week, but I guess it's one of those weeks that if you can carry as a tank, then you're probably in good shape, so... Thanks for watching. It's good to be back. We'll see you guys soon. And, yeah, that's it. See you guys tomorrow.